green. Just another day, but I focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and then colossal. Black trader, black sheep, messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers till my shit splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, it's my strong.
Paso la vida. मी रीड करना त्यामध्ये
How the fuck does Kakuka know the changes? How is she good? She's just guessing though. Oh, nice shots. Okay, now with this round, this is the round we need to dominate them. So how long before the Hennessy scene starts? How long, John? We need to go to fluorescent drama as well though. In 1 hour? Fuck, I don't know, do we have enough time for floor drama? We might, boy, I need to go to floor drama. I need to go to floor drama. That is shit that we need to go page 2 though. We need to go to page 2 though.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me.
Fight!
Ironic. Back to it.
Dominating. Dominating. Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
What hope do these criaturas have? I almost pity them.
Came with a trap. भाई वो ट्रैप थोड़ा इधर लगा दे, मतलब क्या बोलते हैं उसको, मिड पे लगा। आठ आ रहे, बैक साइड हो सकता है ना, केयरफुल।
लॉक कर ले मेरी जान।
planting.
Spike planted.
अरे Sage 50 नहीं bro अच्छी
जैसे नीचे चेंबर
Throwing net.
left right दोनों
Last player standing.
अगले
my bad
Watch them run when lit by... I'm saving. Track them down.
मिड तीन मिड सब मिड
Sensor tripped.
नाइस हिट लगवाए जा
Last player
planting
standing.
B again
Spike planted.
okay delete भी होता है एकदम से वैसे
हिट लग को तो क्या ही मारा उसने
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own.
वैंडल स्किन देना कोई रहना वैंडल स्किन जा 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 watch party है भाई watch party
Take flight.
Carrots अंदर कैसे है वो planting
Spike planted.
रोज़ा रिकॉन है मेरे पास
Scanning ahead.
just hold it main one main
हाफ हो गया
One enemy remaining.
वैंडल ले ले
There are not a pro.
रोज़ा वैंडल देना
Reloading.
A second wind. Let your senses come alive.
Need a drop.
ड्रॉप नहीं है मेरे पास ये ले ड्रॉप नहीं है मेरे पास ये ले
garden ला दे तो क्या
बाय बाय कर लो
Take flight.
एक दो मिड
Phoenix set
Right here.
oh fuck my bad Gecko main Sage main GM
वापस जा रहे
DC हुआ है रे
ये मिड आए वन मिड
No escape.
One enemy
मिड
remaining.
था वो मिड लिंक था
Spike down B.
could be close box
एक घूम के आ रहा होगा अपने स्पॉन से शायद
nice shot chamber you're lucky Reyna DC'd over that
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. Need a drop.
ड्रॉप
Thanks.
करना सुन
one by me
Thank you.
Protect our motherland. Deploying drone.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy down.
अंदर यहाँ पे ठीक है उसने यहाँ ठीक है अभी भी still one mid
You are divided!
Wall
B
B
B B B B planting B planted B
Spike planted.
Okay.
Last player
off
standing.
safer
नहीं अवेलेबल है.
तुझे पोज ही नहीं पता इनको
को कहते हैं कॉन्फिडेंस.
उनको मालूम है तू कहाँ है
In sight.
One enemy remaining.
क्लोज होगा हाँ पिलर
Gecko होगा.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
फिर ना वैंडल
Need a drop. Thank you.
यस
You can put your wall at A and then go flame it.
मैं तो खाली ग्राउंड नहीं कर रहा हूँ
ये ना वैसे भाई मांग लेगा.
Deploying drone. Enemy.
Cover
Come
going
back.
out.
Fall back.
Revealing area.
चल मत.
he will flash बेटा careful
Spike down mid.
Spike is nothing. Reloaded.
ये अब क्यों वाले को मारूंगा
One enemy
Die.
remaining.
My ult is
Right
ready.
there.
Flawless.
सालों से प्रोटेक्ट कर रहा था ये के नहीं डब्ल्यू दबा के गया कहीं तो
Reloading.
I feel the strain. Block it out.
Reloading.
हेलो.
We win. We survive.
Take flight.
Shadows traveling.
अरे वन मिड तो अगर मिड अंदर घुसा एक ओमन भाई ध्यान से ब्लाइंड
Enemy mid.
Pull them to their grave! Nothing there.
Spike down mid.
एक्शन उधर था स्टेज पे उधर था
Spike spotted mid.
छी यार my bad. Astra doors. 2v2. Nice one. 2v1.
केयरफुल स्टेज अननोन
ए से घूम के भी आ सकते हैं. पीछे देख ले एक बार.
लेटर प्लान
बाइक पे चले जाना टेम्बर.
2v1 है ध्यान से
आ गया.
2v2
बाइक ले ले.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Well played.
Okay, quick break.
हेडलॉक में कॉप लग सकता.
What is mine?
बेटा वैंडल प्लीज
नहीं रेंज नहीं होता.
Take flight.
Astra smoke.
Enemy.
Joke's over! You're dead!
There they are.
अभी 120 साल क्या क्या भाई डेडलॉक में आराम
बी स्मोक है चलो
से फिक्स
ले लिया
ये जा रहे हैं वो लोग
Okay.
वन आर्ट्स
No surprises. Target spotted A.
केयरफुल मिड डोर्स
Throwing.
वेरी ऑन लेवल प्लेड
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
आर्ट्स था ये लास्ट सीन तेरा वेंटल प्लीज
Taking
Need a drop.
Gunfire.
कोई ड्रॉप दो ना उसको
Get
हमें यहाँ पे मैन चेम्बर की नहीं सोच रहे दोनों सेंटिनल एक साइड पे मत खेलो They have all their right.
I will rip the light from them.
Deploying drone.
Call B.
मिड है वो मिड है ना वाज मिड क्या आर्ट्स ना वाज मिड आर्ट्स आ रहे एक आर्ट्स आ रहे
my allies.
एक आर्ट्स आ रहे
Phoenix reset है
अंदर घुसे
I am the hunter.
अरे यार डिफरेंस नहीं लगा देना बैक साइड
Spike planted.
फ्लावर्स रहना
You are divided.
नाइस
एनी आइडिया
सेज क्लोज लेफ्ट क्लोज over there ब्लाइंड होगा हाँ ऑन स्पाइक में भी
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
मेन
Last
Concentrate.
player standing.
40
नाइस ट्राई
Close.
I'm impressed. So need a drop.
वेंडल
Need a drop.
चलो कि नहीं बाय में जैसा भाई दुकान चेम्बर यार ओपन
हाँ सोवा डेडलॉक से बाय ले ले और फुल शील्ड ले ले
I'll find them. Deploying drone.
एक आ रहा
Revealing area.
आर्ट्स केयरफुल आर्ट्स
टू मोर आउटसाइड द डोर
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
बैक साइड
Spike down A.
फ्रंट
I'm better
They think themselves are equals. They are mistaken.
फुल ब्लाइंड मारा है भाई बेचारा
बेचारा तो नहीं है साला तब से मेरे को टारगेट कर रहा है वो मिड पे
तू भी तो मिड पे मिड थोड़ी दूर है
हाँ ड्रोन करके भागता हूँ वो पहले आ जाता है साला अभी आएगा देख आज मारते हुए मेरे पास ओमन भाई केयर ओमन भाई इधर आओ वो तोड़ो उसका अल्ट
Take flight.
नहीं है कोई भी मिड नहीं है केरे
वर्ल्ड तोड़ेंगे अगर आके
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, eco. Might be all eco.
Scanning ahead.
Why are you ulting on the eco round?
No escape.
बाहर निकल.
Target spotted A. Your story ends here.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Deadlock, you saved me, bro.
Last round in the half.
ब्रो बी क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं? अभी करेंगे. ओन भाई आ जाओ.
आया स्टाफ आया पीछे.
Deploying drone.
A B star.
On target. Shadow.
पूरी फैमिली है.
स्वागत नहीं करेगा हम उनका. आ जाओ.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy B.
अरे आउटलॉ हाथ में 40.
They found my trap.
Mid.
One bit tower mid.
स्पाइक है मेन पे.
Going back I guess. Deadlock careful.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Main पे ही.
Well played, Deadlock.
I am not feeling this up.
मेरी केडी खराब कर रहे हैं.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
पेटी बढ़िया है तेरी.
3 पे थी, अभी 3 से कम हो गई. Boys, do you think I deserve ascendant?
गलत क्वेश्चन पूछ लिया गलत तरीके पे.
भाई नहीं ब्रो, कितना भी करूँ डायमंड 2 से ऊपर नहीं जा रहा मैं.
ऐसा बोल मत. वैलोरेंट के भी कान होते हैं भाई. वो सुन लेता है इसलिए नहीं जाता.
Valorant की माँ की चूत.
हमेशा मेरे साथ भी ऐसे होता है भाई. डायमंड 3 अटका हुआ है कब से. ऊपर ही नहीं जा रहा डायमंड 3 के. साला कब से 1.5 साल हो गया. शिट है भाई. फॉरवर्ड ए में एक.
दोनों.
इधर. अरे ये आजा भाई. दोनों बी पे. अब बी भाग.
Just sit here, Deadlock. You're good for both. Corner में.
बच्चा आ जाऊंगा उसका. रुक जा 1 मिनट.
Corner में बैठ जाते हैं. No.
Mid.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Well,
Not ready yet.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
force करने वाला है.
ए मेन पे पुश करता है रहना. उसको मार सकते हो. अगर वॉक करेंगे तो मार पाएंगे उसको. वो यहाँ पे खड़ा हो जाता है. ऑफ एंगल खेलता है लेकिन. वाइड पिक करना उसको. वॉक.
Deploying drone.
Gecko भी.
आर्ट्स में.
Scanning ahead.
Come be. I have been.
Silence.
One enemy remaining.
On me. Bucky. Bot.
कहाँ मारा उसने फर्स्ट शॉट.
Here. Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Stealing sight.
Take flight. Right here.
Pillar.
Target down.
Nobody's pillar.
Revealing
रहना,
area.
रहना. इधर उधर.
Loading.
नहीं रख मेरे को शर्फ दे टॉप साइड
Shock dart. Stay down.
एक लिंक है एक
एक
ऊपर
मिनट
है.
है
I'm holding link
One enemy
Taken
remaining.
out. My ult is ready.
आने दे
Scanning ahead. Found them.
महल
It is done.
अपग्रेड क्या को
It
अबे
seems the strangers won't
यार
be dead.
तू भी ना भाई.
Yeah, they're not so first.
फिर को गन नहीं मिली
रहना भाई वैंडल देना.
भाई डेडलॉक धीरे धीरे मेरे मैच में के लिए आ रहा है
रहना वैंडल प्लीज.
Need a drop.
और मैं भी.
Thank you.
Oh actually fuck
इसमें ड्रोन.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
I'll blind pick पता नहीं है
Here pillars.
Cutting their vision.
Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
अरे बाजू में बैठा है वो.
I'll flash you wanna push through I can
Revealing
flash
area.
No escape. Stealing
Flash.
sight.
Spike down B.
Listening.
स्पाइक नहीं है ना.
No surprises.
Last player standing.
Problem solved. Ultimate ready.
उधर उधर पीछे कोई नहीं है.
wow मौत देखी उसको
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but
Sit
sometimes
in,
old ways are best.
Reloading.
चेंबर तो पे वीवर है
वैंडल
Does
रहना.
anyone have funds? Merci.
Need a drop.
वॉक करो एक फॉरवर्ड आएगा.
Joke's over! You're dead!
close
Neutralized. Revealing area.
आजा साइड आजा
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
oh मेरे आगे आ गया बैक साइड नहीं लेफ्ट पे था
Barrier deployed.
55 शॉट I need your
Match point.
Careful now. Their desperation will be dangerous.
chamber van chamber
सांबर वैंडल प्लीज. वैंडल रहा. अबे उसको दे बे मेरे को
मेरे को
नहीं.
तेरा रिवर चाहिए
Does anyone have funds?
जल्दी खत्म करो फैनेटिक की मैच चालू हुई.
Take flight.
ते ऑल तीन पिलर में भी चार है मत जा.
कम है
Scanning ahead. Spike drop. There they are.
rotate A and
चलो
plant
चलो उमन भाई आ जाओ. अल्ट मारो स्पाइक लेके अल्ट मार जाओ.
Down. Gone.
One enemy
अकेले
remaining.
खेल ले ब्रो जा।
खेलो खेलो वही कर रहा हूँ
हाँ पर planting करी।
Am the hunter.
Nice.
Is cold, friend.
Attackers win.
Okay, that is done.
अच्छा खेला रहे ना अपना भी बहुत ही बढ़िया अभी तो ऊपर आ गया मैडम फट के डायमंड आ गया बता पैस की आँख
heavy with expectations, history, and pressure. So, since it's such an important day, I have decided to assemble the Avengers from a lot of different places in the world to join me and deliver you guys a great show. Let me introduce everybody. I am Yingsu, your host. I'm joined by guitarists from the Turkish broadcast, but also from Mulla in Turkey. Did I get that right?
Mulla in
yes.
Turkey. Yeah, that's
okay.
right.
You guys know Petra. She's part of the English broadcast now, but she is from the Netherlands, Friesland.
Friesland. Yeah.
So close. Moving up to Kakuka, originally from the Spanish broadcast, came over to the English broadcast. You're welcome. From Granada, of course.
Yes,
of
correct.
course.
Andalusia.
Yeah, Andalusia flawless. Billy, I will not dox you this time.
Thank you.
But she is from Dundee, representing. And Uri, also from the Spanish broadcast, born and bred in Barcelona. We love Barcelona.
Best city in the world.
I actually have to agree kinda with this. So yeah, we're gonna be here taking you guys through the pre-show for now.
Sally.
And welcome all 5 of you. I'm so happy that you are here with me, and I'm so happy to quickly talk about what happened yesterday because we had to say goodbye to Team Liquid.
We have to say goodbye, but we are gonna see them in Toronto again, so it's not like a big loss. I mean, they could still win the Masters. They have that opportunity. But I'm happy for Heretics because of the Wu-Tang Rians, you know that. But they did a great job learning from their mistakes through the whole season, and I think they will do it again.
It's important to see the teams bouncing back. Also for the side of Heretics, we had seen them lose in the lower bracket and kick off against the same opponent. So it's good to see that they still have that light after that loss against Fnatic, and they ended up in a 3-0 with a +81. They completely decimated Team Liquid.
Yeah, I could just see Uri standing over there, all smiles, knowing the Heretics did a good job. But if we take a look at the bracket, it's been a long road for our teams to get to the grand finals. How's your pick'ems? Is this what you had?
That's what I didn't expect that. I expected Heretics reaching the grand finals from the upper brackets and Team Liquid reaching it from the lower brackets. Fnatic losing it.
Oh.
Do you know what? I think we had so many amazing storylines this stage. I think BBL was such a great dark horse through that lower bracket as well. So yeah, I'm really impressed with the kind of competitiveness that we've had throughout this stage.
I think your pick'ems, Petra, are doing quite well though. Since you joined us, you've predicted almost everything. You guys don't know this, but there was one point yesterday you were like, they're gonna get 8 rounds, and then this is gonna happen, and it all happened.
Actually, yeah, that's true. But I think I was expecting more Liquid to be in the final.
Oh.
With Heretics.
Ah, okay. Some upsets going on here, but as guitarist put it, we will see Team Liquid at Toronto, so don't worry. But before we get into our grand final, I thought it would be very nice as the 5-year anniversary of Valorant is approaching us in June for us to kind of quickly reflect on the last 5 years and talk about our personal favorite memories. And Kakuka, I will start with you and start strong.
My favorite
memory
in this 5 years, I'm gonna have to go with Masters Berlin because it was the first LAN that we had after all the COVID, and you know, it was also my first LAN working in the English broadcast. I had a lot of fun. We also had Gambit winning it. I think that it was a before and after for many reasons, but I enjoyed it because I got to do things that I loved that I didn't know that I loved. That dress that I was wearing there, I thought that it was going to look hideous on me, and then I tried it on. So I was,
and I was there.
Yeah, you were there, and it was very good. But I had everything that I needed. I had a lot of people from the Spanish broadcast there with me. I was able to cast from a kitchen. I did my first interview with translation. It was look at us, like what a picture.
Yeah, it was so cute.
And we also had Gambit winning. So to me, it was the best that it could have been.
Yeah, I'm really upset because because I was actually allowed to wear my Gambit jacket today, and I forgot it. I left it at home.
And it goes with your fit as
It
well.
does, but okay, next time. I'll move on to you, Ulrich, since the the Spanish broadcast, casting from a kitchen, you've had those times.
I know you expect me to choose some paper Rex.
Yeah,
ठीक है,
yes,
चलता.
we all expect that.
Excuse me, I will disappoint you. My best memory, it could be Heretics qualifying for Masters Madrid. That was a very important event for the Spanish community. But I will choose something really personal. Sentinels against Team Heretics, Masters Madrid 2024. I was not casting that game, and I decided to join the Heretics crowd. And suddenly, I don't know why, but suddenly the Heretics crowd starting chanting my name.
I know why. They love you.
And that's a memory I will always remember. It's something really special, and that's what I will always have inside.
It's so wholesome.
That is very wholesome. But I spot a Sentinels jersey, by the way, in the crowd. I saw 2 Sentinels jerseys.
A traitor.
Oh,
And Cuba! Cuba has made it to VCT EMEA. That is crazy. All right, we'll move on. And
They want to be
Petra,
part of the best region.
yeah, I think we could guess yours, Petra, but I want to hear from you. What's your best memory?
Winning game. And once we beaten C9, we were like, hell yeah, we can do it. And we won with the reverse sweep.
Yeah, the finals was so exciting. What a flex, by the way, from Petra. Like all of our memories is watching from the side. Yeah. I can't relate. I actually cannot relate. But yeah, that's an amazing memory. And Billy, I got spoiled a little bit by this, but I think yours is like somewhat connected.
Mine's is very much related to Petra's, yeah. So mine's is actually from the game where you guys beat C9 White. It was the first time that we got to see Giuliano pull out the Yoru on the Pearl. So for me, like watching this, I was just like, this is insane. Of course, Yoru only came out this year, Pearl only came out this year as well. So it was just such a delight to watch. I remember thinking like, oh my god, what mind tricks are G2 going to pull on C9 White here? So yeah, I think for me this is probably the best memory and the most I had ever kind of geeked out on Valorant at that point in time.
And then everyone copied, right?
Yeah,
right.
The trend.
She was a pioneer.
Trendsetter,
Yeah, it was like the Reina, then the Yoru. Every single time that it was G2 Big and Pearl playing into Pearl, we're like, what Juliana are we going to get today?
How does it feel to also be an EMEA team that's good on Pearl?
Pretty good. But actually, there are more EMEA teams good on Pearl in the Game Changers.
Not on this stage. On this stage, we haven't had the best Pearls in the world. But I think yours is a very special one. We might have something in common here.
Yeah, but I'm still not 100% sure about it because I'm still thinking about the champions in Istanbul and the FUT and BBL watch parties in Istanbul. They were all great, but if you are talking about achievements and favorite moments, it's probably FUT esports reaching to top 8 at champions because it's the biggest success of Turkish Valorant history, and that's still a special one for every single player in Turkey because people believe that they can do the same thing with enough dedication and they can reach to the top with a good team, with a good coach, with just good environment. So that's a still memorable moment for me.
How hyped were you casting BBL, knowing that BBL was so close to making it as well? Was that special?
It was a great moment for me, but then a distraction at the same time because we really believed that we are gonna win, and it didn't happen. But still, it's the biggest achievement of the BBL.
I reckon that might be your favorite memory if BBL did win. I think that will replace it, right?
Maybe,
that's such a big deal.
We are gonna see it in a few months.
I love how wholesome everyone's is. I feel kind of bad now. I went down a slightly more hee-hee-ha-ha way on my favorite memory, and I'm gonna paint the picture for those of you that don't remember this. Masters Tokyo, Fnatic versus EG in the grand finals. And I'm talking about the walkout. I'm not talking about anything that happened in this game. I'm talking about the song. If anyone remembers in the crowd who remembers that song, yeah, this song, Kron's wingspan. How is he reaching both sides of this? We need to. Oh, did I miss the deck? The deck is my absolute favorite. We missed it. But yeah, of course, the announcer Oda coming out screaming. Then you've got Boaster dancing to Misamo, followed by Leo and Alpha that don't know that the crowd exists because they're so cold. And we top all of this off, by the way, with Mini of all people doing the ×2, and then they end up winning back to back. Like, what's better than this? I don't know.
I also
Maybe winning
love,
GCC.
Like, if you see all that crowd, that hole was
was super, super long, and the Japanese crowd was amazing. Like, throughout the entire tournament, you could see that they were just in for the game. They didn't care. I mean, I assume that they cared it to some point, but for them, the teams did not matter that much. They just wanted to see good Valorant. They were super invested. I hope that we go back in the future.
Oh, hold on, this is the best bit. Mini! Mini! He's 5 foot tall, and he's done that. That is absolutely insane, but of course, that is our favorite memories we shared. But I want to know what you guys think and how you feel. And speaking of, I've got Logan's biggest fan standing by. Over to you, Mitchman.
Yeah, you know me all too well, Yinsu. Thank you very much. Yes, so we're talking a lot about the 5th anniversary of Valorant and our favorite moments. So we wanted to touch base with the fans and see what moments stand strong in their memory. So luckily, we've got some beautiful fans coming here to help us out today. I'm going to ask you first, what's your name and how far have you traveled? Where have you come from to see the show here today?
My name's Matt, and I've traveled, I'm from Nuremberg, Bavaria, Germany. I've traveled today to see Fnatic win, right? Even though I kind of betrayed them.
And what's that underneath the jacket?
It's a Genji shirt, yeah? Genji right here. That's right again.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a betrayal, but you are representing Fnatic here today, at least.
All the way today, I think they are going to take it away.
Okay, well, we'll see. I think a little bit of a different opinion on the other side. What's your name and where have you traveled from today to see our show?
I'm Luna. I'm from the Netherlands, Rotterdam, so I traveled a bit by train. And yeah, here for Heretics this year. I think my favorite moments last year, I was here for stage 1 final. Of course, difficult moment with the reverse sweep, but I really fell in love with this scene and this place here. So that's why I'm here again today, hopefully to see Heretics win. And after yesterday, I really believed in it.
A little bit of deja vu as well, seeing the Heretics Fnatic matchup here. And what's your favorite moment, Matt?
It has to be Masters Shanghai, Genji winning. I mean, they came so close before Masters Madrid, losing only to Sentinels. But then they won it, and that's my favorite moment. Like, I felt so much joy in that moment when they won.
It's great to hear as well. Now the Genji shirt makes a little bit more sense, doesn't it? Well, that's our favorite moment down here on the stage. But there's plenty more moments to come in the future of Valorant and here with Heretics versus Fnatic. Before that, though, it's time for the news.
Welcome to the Valorant News Network EMEA, your most trusted source for all things Valorant.
Coming to you live from Berlin.
I am Yingsu Collins.
And I'm Petra Stoker.
Our top story of the day, Fnatic have officially requested a restraining order after Crashies experienced repeated instances of stalking. We obtained exclusive information that the individual hate-watching is believed to be an unemployed jealous ex who loosely resembles a Roblox character.
Fnatic's legal troubles are far from over. They have lost the plagiarism lawsuit against Team Fatality over the elite's theft of the incoming strategy Durka Go Kill. The VCT Supreme Court ruled in Fatality's favor after the team provided extensive evidence that Safe never used the strat. It was wrongfully mistaken for his own invention of Durka Go Chill.
Well, I'm glad we have that cleared up. We have some breaking news actually this afternoon. Team Heretics have finally won an award for their latest charity project. By making the grand finals, they have guaranteed Fnatic a trophy today. I would like to personally thank Team Heretics for giving our scriptwriters a day off.
Thank you, Heretics.
You're welcome.
BBL have received positive reactions for their recent rebrand to BBW. After a fantastic season in VCT EMEA and a top 4 finish at the playoffs, a spokesman confirmed that they will now be officially be known as Big Booty Wins.
Forza BBW. Now a quick word from our sponsor. Are you sick of wasting your life supporting super teams? It's time to switch to CATS, the high-risk, high-carry investment that elevates your portfolio with an unhealthy, emotional attachment to Kiko and Nats.
I didn't understand what I was buying, but Keiko one-shot me through a smoke 4 times. And now I'm rich.
Invest in CATS today because 2 players are carrying 3 is the future of Valorant.
Next, Raito's new conflict mediation program has reportedly been a massive success in the EMEA. After years of rigorous testing in Americas, the program is designed to stop pros from beefing on Twitter and start communicating like adults. Participants had high praise for the guided apology workshops led by Chair and Trek's own Rostermania recovery scheme.
As always, we ask you to vote for who you think should be the Dutch Player of the Week. And by a landslide victory, I have taken the honors.
Congratulations to you. Don't forget to vote again next week to see if anyone can challenge Petra's throne. Hero, perhaps? And that is all for the Valorant News Network EMEA. I have been Yingsu Collins.
And I've been Petra Stoker.
Thanks for watching.
I was looking the wrong way.
It's okay, Petra. You can do whatever you want. But more importantly, Benji stood next to that trophy saying you're welcome. But we're hoping that that doesn't happen to Team Heretics again, because Billy and Kakuka, it is their 5th grand final. Surely.
I like the potential of the mean of the "you're welcome." I think that will probably be used in the future.
Oh no, but not today, right, Billy? Not today.
That's already doing numbers on socials, so like, let's be honest.
I'm gonna put on my hoodie again, and I'm just gonna go with my black candles and
they need you.
And just bless Team Heretics. We'll bring it back if necessary throughout the day.
They need you, because they are gonna go up against a Fnatic in this grand final, a team that's won many grand finals in the past, and Kakuka most recently decimated Team Heretics in the upper bracket.
Yeah, and crazy to say, both of these teams, the only losses that they've had this stage is to one another. Fnatic also during the group stage, but then we get that revenge when it comes to the playoffs, and Team Heretics gets their first loss after the recovery that we had seen from stage 1. But let's be honest, for most of the people, this was supposed to be the final. As we're saying, we're running it back. We were here last year on stage 1, and maybe today is time to change the narrative.
Well, this is the thing. When we think back to stage 1 of last year, of course, it was Heretics that came in through the upper bracket. And this time, the script has flipped, right? We've got Heretics that have had to come in through the lower bracket. I mean, of course, they're not going to have that map veto advantage coming into this today. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. So yeah, I think for this, it's just like they've got a redemption arc, right?
They lost the bucket? You're telling me Heretics lost the bucket?
Yeah.
That is crazy. But I mean, our trophy is so beautiful today. I think they're going to have some incentives to try and win this one. And I'm going to rip the band-aid off, because we're going to do this every single time Heretics make a final and not win, because as you can see, there's been a few times, and every single one of those times, it's not just like they lose in the final, it's they play well in the final. They should win the final. They either get reverse swept or they get kung off.
Yeah, I think that the last one was the one that hurt the most. I remember that you and I were there, we were speaking about it, and I remember when EDG started winning, I said, please, anything but in the 5th map, like not again. Not like this. For Heretics, of course, it has to be one of the, if not the loss that has hurt them the most. But I think that things, are ready to change.
Yeah, and we've heard it from the players themselves, actually. Yesterday, Benji, Fishy, and Boo shared a little bit of what they thought of the 2nd place curse.
I think if I was to go into tomorrow thinking about the 2nd place curse, we would have already lost, and I think that's the same for the rest of the team. We're not going to think about the curse. We're just going to play the game, So yeah, and if it goes well, then it goes well.
You asked about a mental block. The thing is about mental, there is no no stages. Like every single day you need to kind of overcome it again. Like every single day you wake up and I don't know, something might be different, and that's what we work on every match day, every practice day. Yeah, it's not a given that, okay, now it's lifted. It's also not a given that we cannot win. It's just, I don't know, a job of every day.
It's very nice to hear that they're getting over their demons. Very quick interlude. Batty G is in the building. We just saw him. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming. But yeah, Billy, it's nice to hear themselves kind of learning from their past mistakes.
I'm glad, because I think even yesterday we saw glimpses of that against Team Liquid, where it felt as though they were almost playing as if they'd won, which was allowing kind of Team Liquid to get back into it. So yeah, I'm hoping that going into today, they don't let that kind of thing come over them again.
No, absolutely. I think that the prospect for today is different completely. If you're on the side of Team Heretics, you just have to be very focused. Like, you have already proven to yourself that you can do it. You know how to lose. You should know also how to win.
Yeah, and the fashion in which they won, right?
Oh,
Because we already had worries about their best of 5s. We have no worries about their best of 5s now.
Again, it's also the fact that they ended up with a +81 against Team Liquid yesterday, which is crazy, right? And each player had like a very good performance in the 3 maps that we saw. Like, I believe
it was Rians that started with a plus 17. I'm saying this from memory, so it's going to be bad. No, Benji started up with a plus 17. Then on the next map, Rians went plus 20. And then on the final, Wood was like plus 21 or something like that, something crazy. And it's like the individuals have maps where they're feeling more comfortable. And I really feel like they're enabling each other in the best way possible.
And you heard it from Boo yesterday, if you guys didn't see the interview, which was, this is our best chance. They're saying we're most confident as we have ever been. Our team is the best we have ever been. If we don't win now, I'm going to start getting worried for them.
I still think that it has to do with the map veto as well. I think that might play against them. We've mentioned it in the past that we have questions about what Fnatic can do on some of the maps. But now with Heretics not even having the possibility of banning a map, that is the only thing that I see going up against them.
Yeah, and the fact there's a lot of experience on both sides at this point, but the fact of the matter is, no matter what happens today, some players are going to be picking up their first domestic trophy. As you guys can see in this lower third, only 3 players have won domestically, and some of you might be sitting here thinking, that math doesn't math. What about Crashies? He's never won a domestic title! Billy, that seems insane to me.
It seems more insane that he could win his first in EMEA.
Yes!
That's crazy!
We're the best region, that's why.
Yeah, exactly. No, I think when we look at Crashes and, you know, the kind of year that he's had with Fnatic so far, coming into this roster, I think, if anything, it's just a testament to Bolster as well and his IGLing, right? Having 2 new players join Fnatic, they're already back into the kind of Fnatic form that we would expect because they have that structure around these new players coming in. So yeah, I just think like it could be their best shot.
Do either of you want to do an impression of
I'm good.
Alpha and Crashies?
Okay.
Give your best shot.
This is Boaster speaking? Yeah, Alpha's like, I won so many titles domestically, it's okay if we lose. And then Austin is like, no, bro, I want to win. I've never won domestically, man. Come on.
That's actually pretty good.
Was it good?
I give you an 8 out of 10 for that.
Thank you.
But
I'll take it.
I love the juxtaposition here of Alpha saying, I don't care if we win or lose. I won so many, but Kakuka, it's Crashy's first domestic trophy. That's gotta mean a lot to
Yeah,
him.
of course. I think that especially since we changed the tides and what it was more defined of like domestically, and especially since partnership, yes, he had a lot of success with previous rosters, winning like challenges and so on, but it's not the same. It's not even close, and especially the lifting that trophy with a team that you've been battling at for an entire season, knowing so well and learning from your opponents makes a big difference.
Yeah, and imagine we have back-to-back winners with an import. You know, we had less at kickoff, and then if Crashies do it here,
maybe you should put that in VNN, you know?
We should.
For next time, it's like, these are the imports that are available.
We should, and we should show the other regions how well we treat them, because I just saw Natank as well. Natank is in the studio in the building today too. But let's...
If I'm so sorry to interrupt you, but if you see the icebox and you do not do a halftime interview,
I will.
Wait,
I will.
Yes.
Send me into the crowd with Nathan, and I will get all of the juice. I will get all of the juice. But one of the, I think, points and narratives people have been kind of honing in on is what really actually separates Heretics and Fnatic. And Billy, at least from Benji's perspective, he thinks that Fnatic, they're smart, they have the experience, but Heretics have more firepower. Would you agree with that?
I think this is a difficult one because whilst firepower is obviously a great skill, you know, we saw Miniboo go crazy in that series yesterday, it's not consistent enough for me, or at least it hasn't been during playoffs. So the narrative that I'm kind of looking at coming into today is Miniboo being the rookie last year, Kayak now being the rookie this year as Fnatic's duelist. So I think for me, what Kayak provides is so much more in terms of his agent pool, his flexibility. We've seen him be consistent as well, which is the main thing. Whereas Miniboo, I need to see that consistency.
It is a scary thought to put it like this, because what this means is if Fnatic get into our heads, we lose. Because strategically and on a macro level, they are stronger than us, you know? Like they think about the game and they think within the game of how to find solutions maybe they cannot find. And I'm not going to take this, you know, like verbatim, Benji thinks they're worse, the team is nothing. No, but it is a sign of a huge respect that, of course, Team Heretics has against Fnatic.
But it's a pew-pew game, you know? At the end of the day, whoever
but what I mean is,
harder.
like, I think that we were seeing it a lot. You were speaking about the Miniboo versus Kayak, and we saw it the other day perfectly with Miniboo being shut down time and time again. That is one of the ways that you get into their head that would make oh, nice transition. That would make
not planned.
No,
not planned. Yeah.
What I was saying, that would make it difficult for Team Heretics to go back into the game. That is literally on the #1 thing that they should take into account.
let's start with Miniboo here, because the recovery we saw, you know, night and day in 24 hours, Billy, from that Fnatic game into the Liquid one. Does it really, is it as simple as it lives and dies by whether Miniboo has a good game?
I don't think so. I think, like I've been mentioning it all throughout this week when we've been watching Heretics, is that they have so many star shining players that they don't have to always rely on, say, your duelist like Miniboo. We've seen clutches from Riens, we've seen an amazing impact from Benji the past few days, and even Boo as well has been, I mean, I'm listing the whole team at this point, right? They're all amazing, amazing players. Boo as well. Boo's Gecko yesterday, by the way, insane! Like, they're all such great players, so I don't think that they have to rely on Miniboo, but again, it's like I'm saying, it comes down to consistency, especially when we look at these figures.
Yeah, and for example, when we compare not only the numbers, but also the feel that we were getting, we're seeing there. First of all, these snipers, he feels so comfortable. If you give him that freedom, Miniboo will be the kind of player that looks at you making a mistake and he will capitalize on it. 100% of the times. He will go for it, he will try. And you better pray he doesn't get you, because he snowballs very, very fast in games.
And somehow Fnatic just knew where to spam, you know, last time they played against each other on that fracture. Now tell me the differences in how Fnatic is utilizing Kayak compared to Heretics using Miniboo.
I think that actually yesterday we saw some of the changes that Heretics were probably making on that. First of all, if we look at Kaya like pound for pound, as Billy was saying, the hero pool has been a little bit more flexible. I think that Miniboo is better when he's put in a position to succeed in an agent that he likes, that has a lot of mobility and whatnot. And I think that Kaya is a little bit more of a Swiss Army knife, is how it's called, right? Also, the difference is that Miniboo will most likely be playing within the pack. Like, he will be set up with breach stuns, with other parts of utility, and playing within this kind of setup. On the side of Fnatic, it's more about the mid-round in. We can put and fake some sounds, we fake some noise, we get a kill. It really looks like Kayak is going for everything, setting up the wall and setting up a lot of situations. But in the end, it's about the mind games for him.
I think for me, like, for Kayak, the big thing I've seen is just like the development and the confidence and being able to be calm on that stage. I think back to Ascension Grand Finals last year when he was with Apex and how jittery he looked on that stage. But now seeing him so calm, composed, and the aim as well, like everything just seems so much better now that he's had time to develop within Fnatic. It goes back to them again having that amazing structure within the organization.
I never thought I would hear him say the words, you know, I was a bit shy when I joined, but now I'm just a silly guy.
That's what Fnatic does.
Do you think that's it? Well, Kron's immune to it, I think. Kron's not been infected by the silliness.
He's the Zoomer.
Did you
one of the Zoomers?
Yeah, but did you expect him to self-proclaim that he's now just a silly guy?
Maybe not self-proclaimed, no. Maybe not self-proclaimed. I think that's the point, but I think that shows how comfortable he is with this team now, which is just so nice to see.
That is, you know, like when you start seeing someone for the first time and you act, you know, like you're a 10 out of 10, like you're the best, your life is so well put together, and like after a month, you don't even wash your hair anymore, that kind of thing.
My goodness, it's been a long time since I went through the 6 years since last time I can remember having that kind of feeling. But it hasn't been 6 years since we've seen Fnatic play against Team Heretics with this roster. And the last few times they played against each other, the map vetoes, you know, especially coming today, we have to address if Fnatic will get the double ban. So what do you think they're going to ban?
It's a big advantage. I think that Pearl is obviously going to be one of them. They're so lucky that they made it through the upper and they do not have to show it. As you can see here, this is the 2 times that we have seen them play, first in stage during the regular season, and then on playoffs. We can see that the bans are very similar. If you take a look at the first wave of bans, which are this ones and the first on the left, we see Fnatic banning Pearl and Team Heretics banning Split. That is something that they're not going to have today. I wonder, though, if Split is going to be map 1 or map 3. I do not see it living it for the last one, but that is kind of where my question is of how Heretics is going to bounce back if they start on a map that they do not have that much experience in, and especially one that could give that momentum for the side of Fnatic.
But they know, right, Billy? They know it's going to be Split or Fracture first, surely.
Yeah, of course they know. And I think as well, like we saw that with the Fracture the other day as well, was that because, of course, Heretics have been banning Split into Fnatic, it just opened that right up for Fnatic to be able to pick into. And they found so many flaws in that. It was the map that Miniboo was being shut down constantly. They could not get activated whatsoever. So yeah, I think coming into today, we're probably expecting to see those maps near the start of the veto.
And And the icebox, they've leveled up since. You know, Heretics look really good on icebox.
Oh, I would love to see the icebox. Like, I do not think that Fnatic is going to be banning it. I don't think that it would make a lot of sense. That yeah, Team Heretics might have fixed some of the things. My question is also on the Haven because Team Heretics is like, we're gonna grab your account and doing better than you. So I wonder what that second ban is going to be. I'm between Haven and Accept.
Well, if they don't play Icebox when they're tank in the building, I'm going to have serious words. But before we welcome Fnatic and Team Heretics onto the stage, let's take a moment to remember how we got here. The moments that shaped us, EMEA as a region, and the legacy our teams are playing for today.
This is the game that was made for me.
I message Slasher, maybe you can help me like getting Valorant close beta because I saw him like tweeting something about it. And he's like, bro, at least follow me. Obviously I followed him, we had a good interaction, I got the Valorant beta key. I was like farming hard. I was like one of the best individual players wise during beta time. So I realized, yeah, if I can play this kind of good, this game might be for me.
Sentinels versus Fnatic. It's, oh, okay, Mystic with the swing. He's looking tense. Oh my God! Magnum's got no way. Sentinels are the Masters Reykjavik champions.
At the beginning when we arrived, all watched
Match
the Sentinels,
found.
right? Because the Sentinels was the team who won the first tournament. We wanted like to play versus them, we wanted to beat them the first time.
Choco.
We didn't even think that we can win. Like, it's really us.
Gambit are the Valorant Masters champion.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
The best moment of my life, I would say. Like, it was like that energy, that adrenaline.
Copenhagen, we had no hope, really. I think the big deal was like there was no pressure. It was a long way with this roster, with it, and finally we got what we deserve.
Funny, like winning was like a really big moment, but the biggest moment for me was when Loud went 2-2. Never heard anything so loud. It really made me live in the moment and kind of. It was crazy. It was crazy. And then obviously the comeback. I don't even know how we came back in the end. We were playing and then suddenly we started believing again. Yeah, it was just a huge moment in my career.
You're playing a grand final, it's 11-11, so you have just full focus on the team.
Just the Liquid in the grand finals, especially after that game, it was kind of like a wake-up reality. And I think if we didn't better watch their backs. We might not have won Tokyo.
Fight!
Jump them.
Did an incredible run. After the finals of champions, losing against EDG in that fashion, the players were devastated, of course. We had a lot of moments where fans cheered for us anyway. I think it's much more important when someone cheers for you when you're down, and not only when you're winning.
In EMEA, we absolutely have the potential to play beautiful Valorant. We have the talent, we do have the structure, we have the coaching staff.
That game for this long period, and I hope that
Valorant gave me a chance of creating something new.
Three.
EMEA has produced some of the best players in the game, lifted the biggest trophy, and winning on our stage is the first step. There's always more to achieve. There is always more to win, and all of that starts from today.
taken echoes in the halls of history as the Stage 1 trophy calls out for its champion. Fnatic are back to defend their title. Welcome the Meta Makers!
मेरा मेकर सोया भाई
into the lower bracket. They found new form. And now the sharpened blade of Los Niños is back for revenge in a battle for their first trophy with Woods!
Change today. More names are about to be written in the EMEA. But the question is, as we take a look at this map, so what are the double bans? What are the picks? Are they going to be at our expectations of maybe Fracture and Split coming up first? Here's the million-dollar question, because Pearl, there we go.
It's the second one, so it's Haven that they're going to take out. Maybe Heretics did a good job and actually improve what they, what Fnatic brought onto the table. Fnatic is going to go for Split right off the bat, leaving the Icebox, of course, for the pick of Team Heretics. Makes a lot of sense. Maybe they want to change some of the flaws. We saw also them changing the composition, going back to that. This is actually what I kind of expected if Fnatic were to go for that Haven run. This is what I had expected.
Don't get it.
Sand being left to the end, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Heretics, right? This is something that Fnatic have always done throughout this stage, and that was a loss to Giant X back in week 4. So yeah, I think
10 kills remaining.
that's where it gets exciting, right?
Dead.
The only loss was that 16-18 overtime 2 vitality, and
mention of we know exactly what to do here. Our double duelist can be so strong on the side of Fnatic. The Team Heretics have proven that that is something that they're extremely comfortable with. Yesterday they showed it in 2 out of the 3 maps that we saw, and it was definitely proven. Ascent for the last one, I'm not surprised at all. I don't think any of this team's likely in that map. No.
Well, I'm going to be a little bit like Mr. Obvious in this, but I really love the way that they left Fracture as a 3rd map. Because Bosto said in the past, he's so comfortable on it. If they were to lose map 1 and 2, there is no better place in the world to come back from than Fracture for map 3. So they put a lot of thought into this veto, clearly. Let's take a look at the agent select and see if Heretics have gotten over their demons since playing
Match found.
And I mean, they're just almost copy and paste.
Yeah, I mean, they have done this with Fnatic's Haven before, and look how that worked out for them. So yeah, I don't mind them doing a little bit of a copy and paste here. But I will say, although they're sitting with that double duelist,
I've already started
leaning
the
into
combo.
that, this is something that they did play on Split last time, and only ended up getting like 2 rounds on the attack overall. So yeah, I want to some prep going into this.
Yeah, Team Heretics, of course, they choose the defense. They were very successful, as you said, 10-2 against Giant X. It was the second half that we should be more concerned about. But moving Minibu away from the race, giving that to Wood, maybe seeing that the ISO does not really bring that much with the recent nerf that we saw. The undercut doesn't have that much value, and this two could be such a menace together.
And we haven't
Poster
seen
for
this work
president.
in a long time, so I'm excited for it. But we can't have a conversation about the legacy of EMEA without mentioning these two
भाई
masters.
सोए
They've
मैं
given you guys the chaos,
सो आगे
the
लेता हूँ
magic,
फिर
and they're going to be bringing you the grand finals here today in Bangkok.
Thank you so much, and yeah, an absolute treat in front of us today. Mike, we've got the 2 heavy hitters. I think all of us here couldn't imagine a better 2 teams in the final.
Absolutely, I think as well the form, this is probably something you could have called from early on within stage 1 for sure, but it's not necessarily been smooth sailing, particularly
अरे 100 ले लेता भाई तू तू तो 100 बोला था
मैं स्कैम करता हूँ
बोला था भाई स्कैम कर दिया
मैं स्कैम कर दूं थोड़ा सा अभी करूँ क्या
देख भाई अपना देख लो
ऐसे मत कर भाई जब सब वो खेल रहे हैं तो सब खेलेंगे नहीं तो नहीं
How do you see the veto loaded? In my mind, this feels very solid coming out for Fnatic here. They've got what they needed.
Yeah, I think reps-wise, you probably do lean a little more towards Fnatic, but again, for Heretics, I think I haven't seen it since week 2, I believe. Again, not necessarily any concerns. I think once we get a bit deeper into the veto, we can maybe start
So,
to
game plan.
those
What y'all feeling?
conversations,
I'm down for whatever.
see how things kick off here on
जी बस जी एक के बाद
चलो अच्छा हुआ बच गए तुम लोग इसको मारो पहले इसको मारो आ जाओ
पिकअप वो मिनीबू का भाई है क्या पिकअप
मिनीबू तो खेल रहा है भाई उसका क्या भाई
अभी तो खेल स्टार्ट हो गया
अभी तो देख रहा हूँ तब से स्ट्रीम पे लगा नहीं था कॉपीराइट पड़ गया
देखने से क्या होगा तुम तो रहोगे गोल्ड और प्लैटिनम में
तेरे जैसे ही खराब चैनल है मेरा भी देख लेना थोड़ा
मेरा खराब नहीं है अपने को भी मरना था बे
मैं तो भाई उनके बेस में चला गया ये दवा
Last player standing. Spike down A.
नहीं मार पाया फटके
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
नोट नहीं है चिल्लर है
F5 कर भाई F5 करो
Him and Crashies and things, but seems that Kayak's making an appearance. But 4-0, what a start for him. And we talk about Kayak, if he gets confident early, what this guy can do, and, well, that's certainly a start to be had. But I love what Fnatic are doing there. Heretics now getting farmed up. Alpha wants in on the action. Eco Cobra moment for him, happy enough. And the rest of Heretics, well, you're looking for small victories. I don't think you're going to get many.
being one of them, maybe. Force Fnatic a little deeper. Posturing up. There is some aggression, obviously. See elsewhere. elsewhere on the map. Tons of space. Kayak to move into if he does want to make moves. Things going through towards heaven. Might be able to get here, but again, no paint shell now, only a classic. Difficult to really do damage or put up any sort of resistance here. That's right off.
Hello, hi, Kasakai Nami Mumbai.
कुछ खेल नहीं रहा हूँ, खाली बैठा हूँ.
हाँ?
कुछ खेल नहीं रहा हूँ, बोला खाली बैठा हूँ.
काय को?
ये कर रहा हूँ, वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ.
काय की?
फाइनल्स है ना भाई, आज फनाटिक टीम हेरेटिक्स.
ये कहाँ है फिर?
गड़बड़ भाई तो पता है कहाँ गए? पैलेडियम मॉल.
कहाँ है ये?
लोअर परेल.
लोअर परेल गया? क्या करने गया?
पैलेडियम मॉल पे, वो अमीरों का मॉल नहीं क्या? ट्विन टावर जैसा.
मालूम नहीं भाई मेरे को क्या मालूम है तो? कुर्ला का चोरा पैलेडियम मॉल गया है क्या?
थाने का. जीतना मांगता है, हारना नहीं मांगता. तो हो गया. अरे बिंग्स का आया था. बिंग्स भाई कैसे आ गए इधर? बिंग्स का टीफो लाया था किसने तो पोस्टर. बिंग्स भाई का पोस्टर कैसे आ गया?
Fairly all in here. I mean, the only member of Fnatic disconnected from this is Boaster. There's going to be a commitment off rip here for Fnatic. Well, the wall is committed. Maybe just going to sell a fake once again with the TP. Heretic really.
No, not counting this time. Them talking neuro.
That makes it even more difficult, really, for.
मैप किससे बड़ा करते? इतना बड़ा मैप चाहिए.
Just going to hold the numbers now. Two of them here, and Spike is still the crashies. You're starting to see that move. That's how you can kind of determine where that commitment may reside. Definitely try and draw eyes and draw attention, but no one's overly biting on it, right? As you're alluding to.
Yeah, and what's key is actually the timing on the smoke here on B main, allowing Boo to slip a little deeper. Mini Boo as well here, but how you almost feel is if you don't want to see them committed towards this site hold.
काजू भाई ने दूसरे राउंड ही अल्ट मार दी अपनी.
Dimensional drift.
Back up towards main.
That's probably being now, like I said, these committed positions now become a little concerning if they can't get away from sight.
This is getting tough. Boo is surrounded here, and the great paranoia, but he's been pinned down already. Kayak was on a mission there, without removing Mini Boo at the same time. They got caught. They got punished for those.
उठली तो ऐसे डालते साले की मतलब. Bam boom bam boom.
Over towards that A site. A brutally long road to come back in on Fnatic, playing a gorgeous game of Valorant currently. Can Heretics do damage? They feel almost absent to these rounds.
Probably going to be holding on to these rifles now.
Save करो, save करो.
Round 4 purchase isn't going to be there if everybody falls. Looking like back-to-back in-zone flawless rounds here for Fnatic. And like I said, yeah, Heretics kind of need to make a call here on kind of trying to anchor that site that he has two members. Again, early rounds you can let some of these fakes kind of slip through the nets.
मेरे को बता क्या खाऊं? पर मेरे को थोड़ा एसिडिटी का दिक्कत हो रहा है.
दाल खिचड़ी.
Veg.
हाँ वेज ही खाना है.
But when I say the Heretics have been shut out, I don't even mean it just
दाल खिचड़ी के अलावा कुछ नहीं
theoretically.
क्या?
The numbers here, Mike. Only Boo has drawn blood. That's it. Everyone else is sat.
दाल खिचड़ी फिर पिटला भाकरी.
To get off those starting blocks.
ये यार मामने खाना नहीं खाता मैं.
फिर क्या वेज में क्या है? वो सादा आलू की सब्जी और रोटी मंगा ले फिर. तो दाल
और एसिडिटी होगा वो एक तो मसाले इसमें डाल देते.
दाल और चावल, जीरा राइस.
दाल चावल. फ्रूट पॉप ओट मील मंगा लेता हूँ.
ओके.
वो नहीं क्या वो प्लास्टिक के वाटी में वो भर के देते पूरा. वो प्लास्टिक का डब्बे रहते.
पता नहीं मैं खाया नहीं कभी.
So a lovely bit of work for Mini Boo. That's going to maybe share over a weapon for Boo potentially, and you can already see that the rotations could be trying to support this A side. Benji is here. So Phantom. It's about to drop though, and the flash to set him in. Kayak on the corner doesn't get affected, but he notes presence. They are all going up towards this. Look towards the Ventus, the player on the other side, completely unaware of Boaster. And again, this is methodical. It's near on mechanical from Fnatic. Look at this! Heretic's not even getting a glance into this. Boo recovered the weapon off the body of Alpha, and he's on the wrong side of the map. The only one here is Rienz with a classic. Mike, he's good. I don't think he's that good.
They get a couple for free here. It doesn't even look like
Fnatic का अटैक है क्या?
shut down here.
स्प्लिट का अटैक तो मार रही है.
लेकिन मैप डिफेंसिव हो रहा पहले बोल रहा तेरे को.
तो वही तो स्प्लिट मालूम है ना.
अटैक चाहे कितना भी मजबूत हो, डिफेंस में जो निकालेंगे वो जीतता.
पर एक भी सेंटिनल नहीं है इन दोनों टीम में.
हाँ ना साला, वो भी समझ में नहीं आया. ये क्यों नहीं कर रहे सेंटिनल? क्यों नहीं लेते?
क्योंकि है ही डिफेंसिव मैप ना, सेंटिनल की जरूरत नहीं है.
तो डिफेंसिव मैप तो फिर सेंटिनल से डिफेंड होगा ना भाई. अटैक डुओ से होगा.
उनके कंट्रोलर से कर लेते ना वो. वाइपर भी अच्छी है ना, वाइपर ओमन दोनों कंट्रोलर अच्छे हैं.
वो तो ठीक है, उतना कुछ खास नहीं. पर सेंटिनल जब होगा तभी तो डिफेंड होगा मैप. अब देख बार वो मिड से खाया वो मिनी बू. अगर रहता
मेरे को बताओ फिर ये लोग ये कर फ्लैंक कैसे देखते?
वही तो, एक बंदा रखना पड़ता है ना उनके लिए. दो चीज़ें पे वो लोग फ्लैंक देखते हैं. एक तो बंदा रख के, नहीं तो फिर 10 बार उसको वो कॉर्नर चेक करते हैं. 10 बार वो चीज़ चेक करते हैं. जैसे मिड है अभी आप, अभी मैं हेवन खेल रहा हूँ तो मैं 10 बार आके मिड चेक करूँगी है क्या है क्या है क्या. ऐसा.
Heretics in best of 5, right? We got to talk about longevity with them. This map so far.
डिस्प्ले कैप्चर लगाया था वो. प्रॉब्लम. अरे क्लो आ गई है. क्लो आ गई भाई. पब्लिक में बैठी थी.
वो ट्विच पे देख रहा क्या?
नहीं, यूट्यूब पे.
मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है सब?
Have to see again whether or not they do just sit back towards it. The problem being, if they can continue, well, I was going to say continue doing this sort of thing, looks like they're potentially going to set a fake once again.
Yep. This looks so similar.
Yeah, because Heretics want to play themselves out some of these rounds, but they can't, pin down somebody for an opening engagement.
Here again.
Both Julius on the side of that, alongside Rienz. We all go up, but playing so deep, it's not going to ping anything.
A little bit of an exchange, I guess. If you know that they're playing just that previous round, okay.
And what's key here is coming out of the timeout, Fnatic almost anticipating some sort of set piece or aggression.
बच गया साला. अरे मार तो खाया वो.
This time around.
But they've replaced that question mark for Fnatic now on both sides of the map, so it's very hard. They have to send bodies, they have to fully commit, which they're doing here. So they attempted it towards A, and they've been kind of traded out on that, so it goes back towards Fnatic's favor, as they do currently have Kayak in position. Here, it's been traded back towards Heretics' side. They've got B main, but something they don't like. Boo's reading this as it's not probably going to be B until maybe Rienz calls for support. Now, seeing this boom bot, this should be enough of a worry, surely, but Boo is fully committing towards this idea that it's going to be towards A. That's a lot of faith in Rienz and Benji to be able to do anything to hold back this 3-2 split here. The power does not connect, but Rienz needs to call in.
Big win as well to throw out the C's and the snake bite.
Oh dear. Rienz might be in trouble here.
अरे बढ़िया भी.
Alpha flies over. It's Chronicle to claim the kill, but now Benji should be noted. That Viper util, and he's gonna do well, but there's a trade coming in. These splits are completely uncontested. Heretics need to get
कजाक भाई बहुत मारेला है. हाँ. हो सकाळी 7:30 वाजता. 7:30 उठणार आहे म्हणजे. 7ची क्लास. ये इकडे ये. चुजी ये. भाई मेरे रूम के दरवाजे के जो ये है ना वहाँ पे लाइन है ना टाइल की, उसके इधर कदम नहीं होता है कभी. तो लाइन के बाजू में रहता कदम.
क्यों पहले आने की ना मारने को?
अब पहले आती, अभी नहीं आती. अभी जान खुद से ही नहीं आती. वो लाइन की तड़ी पार होती ही नहीं. वो बोले तू आ इधर, और बुलाती ना तो भी वही से बुलाती कि ऐसे इधर आकर के.
To make this honestly doable in the second half as well.
I was giving kind of a surprise marker towards Boo's struggle to try and deal with these approaches from Fnatic, but I guess I have to then flip that coin and put the credit towards Boaster with some of his calling here. Has been great. It feels like Heretics can't be on the right side of the map ever.
No, it's kind of that double-edged sword, really. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You can't really justify now being in an awful position financially. To time and time again, kind of force the issue and get aggressive, but
ओए YouTube ये पढ़ेगा ना
देखता वो भी डाल के क्या होता है
creating a window of opportunity. Now the boom bot coming out.
Again, mid, completely left open with all that attention drawn on the extremities, Mike. It just gives them complete walk-ups. This round maybe not so much of a problem because it is just on those pistols, right? Trying to make something happen for themselves. But once again, we're seeing players slip up towards heaven. We saw that last time around from Boaster. They found such a flaw in Heretics, and Heretics can't seem to fix it. They're running low on time, but they're still dropping the bodies. It's Rian's to find Kayak, but the spike does need to get towards A. 20 seconds now. Maybe the clock could be the factor. Can Rian's land some bad shots? I mean, okay, carpet's rolled out towards B. Got to get there fast with the spike. But they should have time for this plant. I don't think it's a problem.
भाई वो 20 सेकंड में रोटेट कर गया वो भाई साहब वो 20 सेकंड में रोटेट कर गया from A to B बढ़िया भाई well played
See if they can maybe reset here coming into the buy round. Yeah, from a macro standpoint, Fnatic in total control of the split here.
I mean, it's night and day, isn't it?
Again, it's rough really to think about Benji's task here in terms of swinging back and forth, or whether or not they just
cranberry and cream baked yogurt कैसा रहेगा?
Especially now in the buy rounds going forward.
वो फ्लेवर्ड रहता है वो कुछ है उसमें असर नहीं है
दही खा लेते ना थोड़ा पेट में शांति मिल जाएगी
तो तू एक काम करना तू दाल चावल मंगा और वही उसमें उसके लिस्ट में दही होगा दही मंगाया तो पापड़ मंगा ले हो जाता
छाछ
हाँ छाछ होगा छाछ मंगा ले छाछ रात को मत पी लेकिन दही की रात को मत क्या फालतू में सर्दी वर्दी लेके बैठेंगे
एग्जाम को कौन सा अपन सो रहा है अभी तो सो के उठा मैं
अबे तो रात को नहीं पीते ना वही तो है एग्जाम को कुछ पता चला क्या तेरे एग्जाम कुछ पता चला
हो गई ना एग्जाम
हो गई एग्जाम कब थी सच बता
तुम बंद करेंगे तो बताऊंगा
सीम मगर देखी कौन रहा मामा को थोड़ी भेजूंगा हुई कि नहीं हुई वो बता
घर वालों को मत बता तू
हो गई क्या लेकिन
हाँ हो गई है मैं रुका हुआ हूँ
क्यों
क्योंकि मेरे को गेम खेलने का
हाँ वो ठीक है वो प्रॉब्लम
हाँ
मेरे को लगा कोई
असाइनमेंट दे दिया है इंटर्नशिप का वो भी दे दिया है फॉर्म बना के
हाँ फिर अभी अगर तुम उधर आया जून में तो वापस बुलाया तो फिर प्रैक्टिकल के लिए नहीं क्या
प्रैक्टिकल नहीं रहते हमारे
सिर्फ असाइनमेंट रहता
हाँ
तो मतलब कुछ तो बना के दिखाता होगा ना उनको कि ले भाई मैंने ये बनाया मतलब वही प्रैक्टिकल रहता है असाइनमेंट थोड़ी रहती है
तो उनको हम लोग प्रेजेंट करते ना
बाहर से कोई आता है क्या
हाँ
जूरी तो साला पैसे देके बुलाते थे उनके ही कॉलेज में उनसे ही कॉलेज का वो ओल्ड एम्प्लॉय रहेगा वो इसको ही बुलाते हैं कि आ जा भाई
नहीं ये लोग क्या करते हैं दूसरे मतलब जैसे MIT का बुला लेते सिम्बी MIT का क्योंकि हाँ दोस्त क्योंकि फिर हमारे यहाँ का उधर जाता ना
हाँ बराबर ऐसा भी होता है
11वीं 12वीं में भी हमारे यहाँ प्रैक्टिकल होते थे ना तो वो बायो वाली जो प्रैक्टिकल मैम थी वो बहुत ही डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन पूछ रही थी बाकियों के हिसाब से मेरे को तो बस पूछी क्या नाम सर्वेश पापा क्या करते पूछ नहीं तुमको क्या करना आने बोला
जो
बाकी लोगों को पूछ रही हो इसका फॉर्मूला बताओ ये कौन सा एंजाइम है
तेरे को देख के डर गई होंगी वे वो जोर से बोल के स्लो को स्कीम बता दे
That's what's key when a team's playing like this. And talking about Fnatic, obviously you look towards some of those utility exchanges and what then Fnatic looks to achieve during that downtime. Unfortunately, Heretics is gaining no value of any of their util, and even here, I feel like they've pulled the trigger a little early. Again, I think maybe they're thinking we have no info on B main at all, not necessarily outside. We can catch them in B main, but. This choke is always a little easier to lock down with a snake bite, paint shell, and a paranoia.
Getting cheesy, Mike. They've gone for the cheese solution. And it's actually worked. At least to get Kayak down. Quick stack towards B main.
The well though.
भाई क्या पेरे ले भाई मस्त मार ले 7-0 बे बट डिफेंसिव मैप है कुछ बोल नहीं सकते कुछ बोलूंगा नहीं अभी
Scrambling to find timing on this rotation.
तो इनका डिफेंस आने का ही है ना 7 राउंड तो अटैक में जीत गए लोग
वही तो बोल रहा ना कि डिफेंसिव मैप है
Woot's still here. One away from the showstopper. That could be a big,
ये लोग
big
खेल क्यों
tool
नहीं
for
रहे
Heretics to swing this back in their favor.
I'm a bit worried though. Woot's had a
बढ़िया है
really
क्या भाई?
quiet half here. He might feel a bit cold, but he's certainly warming up now. Big shot on Alpha. That's an instant pop of the ult. Jeez, might be able to spot him that.
अरे क्या फटके पड़ रहे भाई उसको
Okay, Boaster now a 1v3, 20 seconds. Jump spotted out. Sees there. They know they've caught him now. Should be a swing if they fancy it. They're not going for it though. 13 seconds. Boaster's got to get a move on. Heretics, they might be about to get there. But they do.
कारी जमान लगा दी मैंने
In a base safe card, thrifty. I mean, a great shot from Woods as
अब
well.
जीतेंगे लगता है डिफेंसिव में
Kill, by the way. I wasn't
gonna say it, but
इंसानी काला हुआ अंदर से तो जबान क्या बोलूं
Rien's 4 on the round for him, but crucial kill.
इसलिए तो तेरे को बोल रहा है एग्जाम ये करके तेरे को बोल रहा है आजा आजा पट से आजा
अरे आ तो जाऊंगा मेरे भाई पर अभी एक चीज तेरे को बता दूं जा अभी मैं बोलूंगा कि मेरे को जाना है ठीक है ऐसे ही मेरे घर के बाहर जाने देते नहीं बराबर अभी मैं बोलूंगा कि सर्विस से वो जो भी है कंपनी का बता दूंगा मैं कि सर ने बोला अगर सच में मेरे को जाना रहा तो फिर कोई विश्वास नहीं करेगा ना समझ रहे तू जून में मैं एक बार आ जाऊंगा जून में हो सकता है जून में जो
मैं तो उधर ही जाना है घर ही जाना है अब
तो वापस नहीं आएगा
क्या काय को आऊंगा अब
अबे तेरा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट कब तक का एग्रीमेंट घर का
क्या
अगस्त तक है ना तो मतलब जून में आएगा ना एक बार
वो बीच में इसके लिए आ जाऊंगा पापा के साथ सामान वामान हो सब
और पुणे में तेरी जॉब लग गई
तो वो अलग बात है ना
completely there, but still, Fnatic finally getting a fight back. 50 seconds. Tempo stills. Boaster looking to maybe open up another chance towards middle. Timing's there. Boo has to back away, but he's not alone in this. Benji wins out the fight. This time controls heaven, investing the ult on top.
Oh!
Chronicles.
Oh!
Two through Smokey is going to open up a site, Lauren.
एडजस्ट कर लिया इसने तो
हाँ ना वही तो ओ तेरी
वो भी हेडशॉट
काचाक पार
जीतेंगे क्या जीतेंगे डिफेंस में
जबान लाल है मेरी समझ रहा है तू
क्रॉनिकल उनका आईजीएल है क्या बूस्टर है ना
बूस्टर ये कब से है बचपन से
क्रॉनिक
But it's absolutely huge.
डरका ने छोड़ा बट ये लड़का भी बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहा है काजू ऐसा भी नहीं कि उसी कमी महसूस करने दे रहा बराबर मार रहा था
मेरे एक्स के एक्स ने डाला है उसके भैया पास हुए सैन फ्रांसिस्को यूनिवर्सिटी से
सैन फ्रांसिस्को
ग्रेजुएट हुए ठीक है एमबीए किए होंगे उनको अनाउंस किए ना अब तेरे को अनाउंस करेंगे तो तेरा नाम क्या लेंगे केदार उमाटे है कि नहीं स्टेज वेज पे वीडियो बना रहे उनका नाम लिए वो उसके भैया का राजू कामले
तो नाम ही वही होगा ना उसका राजू कामले
नहीं रजत कामले नाम है
सैन फ्रांसिस्को
कामले होती है और वो वीडियो भी डाला है कांग्रेचुलेशन भैया कांग्रेचुलेशन मतलब जो हंसा नाम है और उसने भी ना फोटो डाला है एक ऐसे फरारी टाइप ऐसे लाल कलर की गाड़ी है उसके सामने जय भीम का ऐसा फोटो लेके खड़ा हुआ है वो
जय भीम वाला क्या
looking to take space back towards heaven. Still a lot of players here, Mike. A good opportunity. But 30 seconds left.
Say, Heretics conceding mid this time around. Benji up towards rafters on B. Only a Guardian though, still has the snake bite. Has to lock down Fnatic here if he gets punished on the peak. A little dicey here.
Oh.
Oh! Dodge it out, trying to buy the time, but he's gone down. It's 10 seconds to boo.
Oh!
Not good enough. That's it. That's one down. Kayak now going to identify how many players crossed the line.
अरे तो spam करना साल.
Get me out of here, Mike. Get me out of this map. This feels like
ये
bullying.
ले लो बोलना. Defense.
सरेंडर नहीं कर सकते क्या? नहीं जीत रहे तुम्हारे तो.
मैं अभी डिफेंस बाकी है ना उनका भी अटैक कर सकता था.
मैप वही तो देख बार अभी सेंटिनल नहीं है कैसे मार खा रहे. अभी मेरे को ये देखना है कि फनाटिक कैसे करती है. उन्होंने भी सेंटिनल नहीं लिया है. वही तो मेरा डिफेंसिव मैप है तो उन्होंने सेंटिनल नहीं लेते हैं. कवर भी कुछ नहीं कर रहे.
रहती है.
जो भी हो.
Fnatic just applying even further pressure. 9-1 the scoreline now.
Crashes.
आज ही आई है तो रुद्र था क्या बराबर?
हाँ रुद्र था बराबर. वो क्या है वो रूम से बाहर निकलता वो.
हाँ वही.
अभी काका को भी आए शायद. सुनील काका को आएंगे अभी पुणे कल परसों में.
Again, the head of the snake almost. Kayak will fall.
Okay. Players there.
अल्ट मारने का तभी भागे वो लोग.
We've seen against Fnatic, and now they have to work against the odds here. Bit, but it feels like at least slow and steady now. You can tell there's a lot of presence on this B side of the map, but
यूटिल भी ज़्यादा है नहीं. रेस का नेड है और
Poster's got his, Alpha's
वाइपर
got
की
his,
मॉली.
Quad's got his. And a decent amount of util still left.
दो स्मोकर लिए क्या दोनों?
Almost committed towards us now with two teammates
तो
alongside.
आस्ट्रा खेलते रहता.
This time around he's jumped up, but he's found over the top of the box.
Yeah, Kron caught him and they swing out as three.
अरे दो मार लिए उसने.
Leaving just Kron alive, but this man has been doing miracles. 30 seconds. With 12 HP, I don't see it. Make me a believer, Chronicle.
अरे
Just gets caught.
मुंबई में बारिश नहीं आ रही है?
नहीं सुबह आई थी. इतनी नहीं आती लेकिन.
It shouldn't be, and it
बस
is.
हवा वाली है.
सुबह आई थी थोड़ी सी फिर दोपहर में इतनी धूप हो जाती है कि पूछ मत.
Able to stick the landing here in round 11. Best they can hope for here.
Darling Balli.
9-3 half. And again, the ultimate is still a concern for the final round here. I mean, yeah, pick your poison really. But it's two headshots. Yeah, actually, Poster Crash is lining up there. I didn't even catch actually. It was a clap there.
Good job.
Was completely silhouette behind Poster. Like I said, these ultimates still a concern coming into the final round. This time, Kayak on his feet, so maybe set that in motion ahead of a site hit here.
तेजा भाई स्नैप पे हैदराबाद एयरपोर्ट डालते हैं. ठीक है सुन तो ले. स्नैप पे देखा मैंने हैदराबाद एयरपोर्ट था. फिर बाद में 1 घंटे बाद उसके गार्डन का फोटो था. बोला गार्डन का फोटो डाला है तूने तो वो क्यों डाला है. 9-3 और अभी.
Heretics have found Fortuitous timing towards heaven. Benji's still here. No pressure through mid this time around. It's all in from Fnatic.
Yeah, Kayak investing that ult, but it's Chronicle to alleviate some of the pressure. But Mini
अरे
gets dealt with
क्या
by
शॉटगन
Kron.
मार.
Up against Rien's boom.
40.
Both of the Fnatic players on the A side. Chronicle wants the ult. It's a bit more safety here. Waits for it to bloom. So for spike.
Catch खेल रहे दोनों.
Plant gonna come in. Rien's controlling.
It covers so much space there, Lauren.
He does, and Kron.
बाइक अगर नीचे गिरा तभी उसकी आवाज आती है क्या? ऐसे हवा में भी किसी को दिया तो आवाज आ जाती है.
हवा में आवाज नहीं आती.
Careful. Hold on to a weird off angle in front of screens here.
Round's just come in. Should be Rien's noted. There's a gap here for Kayak to watch. Now he's not going to see
ओमन देख ले.
yet.
अरे
मुझे खाया मार गया राउंड बोला ना.
क्या फटका मारा उसने रेज ने. वो वहाँ पे नहीं खड़ा रहना चाहिए. वो पता है पोजीशन की मतलब वही है करके. नहीं क्या
9-3.
Kayak maybe looking for the TP inside. inside the pit here, but with Kron falling immediately,
चलो आता हूँ.
plant falls
ठीक है.
apart.
It is
One
finest
double kill
margins,
क्या?
9-3. Let's see how this one closes out on the second.
Very well played. कैसे हार गई? टॉम गेजर बावेज भाई हारे ले बहुत. तो कितना क्यूट है भाई, क्यूट तो है. वी
Well, for the Fnatic fans, I don't think you could have asked for a better start. 9-3, Mike, and the fashion they did it was just unfathomable at times. Beautiful work from them, great calling, big individual impact, but Heretics did claw back 3.
Yeah, you could argue maybe making it doable. Certainly not how you want to come out of the first half in a best of 5 on that one, but yeah, I mean, Kayak just taking absolute control of the first half here. Heretics, like I said, just constantly on the back foot. That's interesting. Mr. Round stack. I mean, this is 1.16 kills on average for Kayak from pistol rounds here. Again, actually even kicking off here. What was it, 4K in the first one? See if that confidence has been knocked here on the side of Heretics. Just Chronicle really to take contact if it came, but actually Heretics under a little timing here with him slipping away. So maybe this is Fnatic poising towards a retake.
They still have left quite a lot. Got Alpha's kit, Crashies. The Prowler has been utilised, but Main Shell very much in play.
Look how disconnected Boo is though. He's so paranoid of a late lurk.
After the lurks that have been coming in against them on the first half, you don't always blame them really. But it is going to be go time right about now. The layers of utility go in and Alpha is flying straight away and no one is looking his way! You can't let Alpha go unchecked like this! Ooh, putting up the best stand he can! But he's 5 HP! Oh my god, you got something for us, NT? Bloody hell. I mean, it got interesting, but the defuse is there. Kayak and Crash is going to make it, and that's 10 right off the rip for Fnatic.
Timed perfectly off the paint shell as well. Alpha, the double satchel round. I think maybe somebody from Heretics expecting a peak to come through earlier on from there, but the utility scattered across it. You can see it in the replay. Beautifully done. Now for finding 2. Everything you could want from a play like this.
Oh my goodness, guys, it's killing everyone.
Fnatic.
It's double digits already here for Fnatic. Long road back in for Heretics. Gonna choose to invest here, so see whether or not Miniboo can get anything done. It's actually donated across here from Wu.
Okay.
Oh, it's the first, but Kayak actually, high-low setup paying off for them. Be careful now.
Yeah, there was a little window of chance there for them, wasn't there? So the Outlaw gets passed over, and Crashies does need to be cautious, right? He's the one on the 25, so a lighter shield. Now that's all to try and make that work for themselves. He is within this pack, so be a chance here for Woot. flash to come out. No, they're waiting for the drop potentially. So, the edge here.
It looked like they were going to walk all the way through.
It did,
But
didn't it? There's the drop, and there's the connection. Kai needs to back from this though, as they try and close down. They didn't expect Chronicle. You don't get a fair fight today. It looks like Fnatic in full form here. First map of the finals, getting to 11 like it's nothing.
Barely breaking a sweat so far. So Heretics now will come back in on a purchase. I think maybe Mini Boo just thinks there's a little more space to swing into here. Wouldn't matter too much anyway. I believe they still have a player up towards heaven watching the cross. Obviously after the donation in the previous, only a stinger here. Actually Fnatic fairly frugal as well in terms of the approach. It's feeling pretty awkward now.
Oh!
Every single response from Fnatic is just doubling down on what Heretics are able to achieve.
It's like, oh, we get the first pick called none traded.
I mean, you think back to the first half, on the extremities, it's always a man to the good for Fnatic. It's always a 2v1 for them. So, Benji could slip this here. She's still
Match found.
just missing each other.
Still got, that's lovely for Benji. But
Oh,
Kayak
shit.
getting caught by Rien's big, that opens up the gates completely. That's the A site for them. And look at the weaponry, the Chronicle and Alpha.
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
And Alpha's going walkabouts. He's off. Taking it strong. Tron, slowly but surely heading through to CT. Alpha's not being quiet about this. He's being rather pacey. That's about to drop here. He's got two potential targets, one right, one left. He wants to set up the paint shell. All about sending it to site, didn't. And now the cross should be the death of him. He does go down, a little laboured. It was Grienz to help out.
You can really hear from Chronicle.
Yeah.
फटके रे फटके.
Identified two of them up towards heaven potentially. So
Oh.
okay. Ooh. He was close on that second two. So held off from 12. Heretics taking another back. Look, this is again. There's a couple of maps in this veto that will sit more one-sided to one team. Again, even when you look at Icebox, Fnatic haven't been particularly looking towards that more often than not. However, I guess one of the wins was against Heretics out of the two games they played this year. So it is a bit tricky to guess it, but this one, I need to see Heretics warm into a bit. Start looking like, as said, one of the best from what? 2024. Need a bit more from them. A little bit of life there. Fire up a bit. I mean, we still got Boo on 3 kills. Benji on 6. You know, it's still not quite enough here. If we get Fnatic snowballing confidence, you get nervous. Now though, another opportunity to stave off that 12th round.
Match found.
His hands full now because we've got some reinforcements alongside him.
Well, certainly cut out now, but they're all eyes up towards the top middle. Sukai gets a freebie, takes away Mini Boo, so he's right back towards spawn. And Frame, his four teammates still standing, can do enough.
Nothing.
So they've got no progress towards middle. The extremities now you look towards. Benji trying to win out that fight towards ramp, but you've got confident players against you, willing to take chances. Maybe sometimes they shouldn't. The contact made and Crashies now. Be cautious. But already Kayak's cleared through.
Again, the timing on this. It's purely from Crashies feeling a little bit of pressure. Doesn't know exactly the picture behind this. That's it. Oh, almost caught a nice timing on the back lines here, but unable to pin anybody down.
There we go, Crashies. He's had a quiet game, so he hasn't been needed. This would be the time to start showing up here, show a little presence, show a little force. No util to play with just the weapon in hand, and his site currently controlled by Heretics. He's got problems, but Kayak's helping him out. Boo's gone down, and now they're wrapped on the pillar. He knows where they are, and he's taking them away. This was his site. Quiet, deadly, Fnatic back in control now, up to 12.
Crashies so disciplined on these beats. And it's only really the smoke, supportive smoke actually, that allows him to slip a little deeper. Buying a little time for Kayak to come through. And here Boo, fortunately just caught completely off guard. Kayak seeing a 26-5, by the way.
He's absolutely put mini.
It's just
टाइम आउट भी लेते साले, टाइम आउट ले लो.
this sort of performance in the first map of a best of 5.
It's very impressive. It really is with Kayak. And Heretics gotta dig deep now. You got Stingers, you got Sheriffs, you got Guardians. One Vandal.
So, like, those blue things on the Arrowman's face are eyes, right? So he has 3. Or is the middle one a mouth? Are they all mouths? Cool.
Hello.
Reloading.
You got a mic.
That goes there. This goes here.
Start bringing in the avoid CNED rule. You know what I mean? If you see him, run. Flee on the side of the borders, and the map's not looking so big anymore.
I have this fight.
Reiko, thank you for the sub. Love you.
It's a gamble stack, and it's correct. I mean,
Your
he's
fault.
heard nothing, so he doesn't need to call for support.
Vents में 2 लोग हैं.
Tell them to wait, see if they can keep their composure and keep their cool in this read that's right. Pivot.
Right में flow. Right.
Got all the players in the right place. Miracle is clean today. He's got both, and it's both set to side.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Flawless.
A momentary win. Let us make it permanent.
Reiko bhai, thank you for the sub.
Okay, you do have a mic. Interesting.
Yes.
How are you, bro?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great, man.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Get on there.
Yes, this should do.
Still in sight. Reload. There.
Enemy killed.
Cage trigger.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
Ek heaven. Gecko heaven.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
That one's perfect.
Were they born yesterday or something?
Nice one.
Reloading. Just let them try to catch me.
मैं डैशिंग करता हूँ. Reina, can I have your flash, please?
ट्रैप रहेगा यहाँ पे.
क्या होगा?
ट्रैप.
I'll draft enter. Draft.
That goes there.
This is gonna be fun.
Reloading.
Dropping smoke.
Cutting their vision.
Cage trigger.
Still in sight.
देखो मेरे पे.
For heaven.
I need help.
Spike down B.
One more city.
अरे
One enemy remaining.
Did you want to trade account?
They're supposed to be fighting back, right?
What?
Trade account से trade skin भाई.
Who said what again?
He wants to trade
Account
with
trade.
you.
With me, bro. No, man. Hell no, man.
Do you have a riot buddy, bro?
Oh, this is a nice spot.
No.
Then ठीक है, फिर नहीं चाहिए. भाई अकाउंट ट्रेड तभी होगा जब उसमें कुछ होगा भाई, कुछ इमोर्टल होगा या तो
है मेरे पे
riot buddy
बहुत.
होगा.
है. साइफर होगा वो पीक नहीं लेगा. साइफर ने शायद सेटअप किया.
साइफर मिड पे था.
Still in sight.
थोड़ा लो 70 HP.
क्या तेरे पास?
Cage
Open
trigger.
plant in.
Blocking movement.
एक पीछे बैक तक बंडल है उसके पास.
One flank.
I'm blind as fuck.
Target spotted B. Last player standing.
कहाँ से मर रही है
Thrifty.
इधर किधर देखे इंसान
Drop in the smoke. Combat is the means to an end. And we are the means.
डेट अकाउंट पे कितने प्रीमियम्स है?
मेरे को चाहिए राइट बॉडी वाला अकाउंट. कितने में दे रहा है?
What do you mean premium, bro?
Skins रे.
Premium in this skin.
A lot, bro.
Upgradables.
I've spent $50 on it.
This goes here.
मेरे को चाहिए राइट अकाउंट वाला. होगा तो देख.
Cutting their vision. They will come.
30k could be.
I spent like 80k on this.
Where is everyone hiding?
What the fuck? Where did it TP? Guys, look.
Good riddance.
Nice shot.
Last player standing.
उधर कोई नहीं है. ऊपर ही है दोनों.
Sensor destroyed. My ult is ready. Reyna, the offer stands.
I'm saving.
Take whatever life you need from me.
You can drop your vandal.
Deserves it.
मिट्टू भी करे क्या?
This is my spot.
I'll come from me.
Cypher बैठ रहा है इधर.
हाँ तो ठीक है ना. जल्दी पिक मिल जाएगा उसका.
वहाँ पे नहीं यहाँ पे बैठ. Cypher. मैं थोड़ा लेट घुसता हूँ मिड. अगर जाना है तो तुम लोग.
Watch this. Dropping smoke.
टाइमिंग पे.
Reloading.
What the fuck?
Reload. Target down. Ultimate ready.
एक बाजू में राइट साइड.
No escape. Pull them to their grave. Reeling them in.
Cage triggered.
Struggle no longer.
ए चल. सुन साइपर तू निकल. साइपर निकल. मैं यहाँ पे इनको पकड़. तू निकल.
फाइट करना. कुछ मार उधर. फायर वायर.
Camera taken
30
out.
seconds left.
अरे यार मैं तो अंदर आ गया था. Heaven.
Cage triggered.
10 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down A.
उधर ही अंदर ही.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
निकल जाता मेरा.
Saving.
I'm saving.
सेव करो.
मिड पिक करता है क्या कोई?
ओमन आता है.
Cypher ओमन.
Push through any doubt.
साइपर मिड पे.
थोड़ा स्लो खेलो. पिक्स पे खेलो.
कैम डाल के.
Here.
अरे यार क्या बनता है. 0-1.
मेरे को भी ऐसे ही मारा था पहले.
Enemy spotted.
इधर होल्ड कर रहा है तब से. What the fuck is going on?
Reloading.
How?
No prison.
Lovely. He was low on.
1-1. Cypher 1-1.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
28
ऑफ फेंक दो सी ऑफ पे स्पॉन जाना अपने स्पॉन पे
यहाँ पे
नहीं जाती भाई यहाँ से
पे कूद उस पे कूद कर
फाइन स्पॉन जाके बाजू में फेंक दी भाई उन पे क्रेट्स है
I know exactly where you are.
30 seconds left.
नहीं छोड़ेगा
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Listen, they don't have a really good attack team. They won't be able to emphasize.
ओमन को निकालो मिड पे आओ 3 लोग लेट्स सी क्या करता है फैंटम सीन देना कोई अच्छी वाली
I can use a drop. Could I have a drop?
हाँ देता हूँ ऐड करता हूँ मैं तेरे को एंड गेम में
I love this part.
Stealing sight.
Here.
No peeking. Throwing net.
साइड है
मैं ब्लाइंड हूँ
अरे
Fire in net. I never left.
Spike down B.
स्पाइक इधर ओह व्हाट द फक भाई स्पाइक इधर
नीमन पे स्पाइक
My ult ready.
हम को इतने अच्छे किल कैसे मिल रहे हैं साइफर इज साइड
I got the spike.
नीचे ही है
Be faster.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
हेवन
I'm low, bro.
1 city 1 heaven
Last player standing.
fucking क्या टाइमिंग पे बहन
One enemy remaining.
जब तुम लोग नाइफ क्यों निकालते हो भाई हर बार एक घंटे को मारने के बारे में
नाइफ पगलू है वो इसलिए
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
I thought he didn't have an op bro and when I picked him the first time he was not there second time I picked him he had
Jet vandal please
Need a drop.
Let's do the same only then.
That goes there.
just push into site honestly I don't know why we're like splitting up we were winning actually
अरे तो
एक तो क्या प्रॉब्लम ये है कि इसका 1v है यहाँ पे वो प्रॉब्लम है साला
अच्छा ओके वो 100 डालते हैं
ठीक है कराओ वेस्ट
रुक
क्लोज रहेगा जो जल्दी के बेटा क्लोज
लेट्स रोटेट शिफ्ट ऑफ एक बार काउंट करते रहो
मार के
साइफर तो उधर है चलो बी चलो ना साइफर उधर है भाई चलो आप भी
साइफर
उधर
वहाँ
ही
पे
है
रेना कैसे गुजरा था
तो अंदर मरा है
अंदर जाके मरा 7 पे अभी मुझको
Last player standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
सारा को निपटा है इसने तो
एंड तो इतना चिढ़ होती है ना मेरे को क्राउच प्लेयर
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
फैंटम देना हो जेट
आने की टक्की करना पड़ता
Yes, this should do.
कोई बात नहीं थोड़ा सा निकालते हैं डिफेंस में निकालेंगे आराम से दो
उनका अटैक का टीम नहीं है जीतेंगे इसे. And literally, only their Omen is playing. The Jet is not doing anything.
Come back for
Their Raze is also not doing much.
मार तो रहा है ऑफ से वो.
Go fast, don't give them time.
Cage trigger. Where is everyone hiding? Cage trigger.
Around these guys.
One enemy
Planted
remaining.
the spike.
ऑफ है शायद उसके पास.
Oh my god, slow. Hello. क्या हो गया भाई?
मार्केट.
हाँ मार्केट है मैं लेता हूँ. तुम लोग साउंड कर सिर्फ गन साउंड करो.
They found my wire.
साउंड कर.
इधर आ रहा है. मिड आ रहा है.
भाई दो लोग कुल मार गया. मत ले.
Snack time. Sorry.
चले पे. Backup कम है.
फैंटम देना डेडलॉक खरीद के.
I could use a drop. Damn a drop.
खरीद के.
सब लोग सीधा साइड में घुसा. हाँ हेवन कोई मत जा. प्ले साइड एंड वन प्ले राइट हियर.
Here.
This goes here.
जेट यहाँ पे डैश कर सकता है क्या इधर?
हाँ ट्राई कर सकता.
ऑपर है होते.
I must wait a moment.
Cutting their vision. Careful here.
Cage trigger.
Planted. Reloading.
फालतू गेम है.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
डेडलॉक अल्ट मारो.
Careful now.
Reloading.
Cage trigger.
भाई मेन कैसे? मेन क्यों छोड़ दिया?
नहीं वो हेवन
Nothing
है.
there.
रेस टिंग.
जेट मेन.
Sensor tripped.
Buried.
इसको कितने स्मोक्स है भाई.
Here.
ट्रिपल राइट जा रहा है.
Last player standing.
डेडलॉक 80.
One enemy remaining.
टाइम किल.
Ready.
शॉट.
What would you all do without me?
मेन से नहीं आया वो इधर से आया.
Last round before the switch.
मतलब मेन से
इसलिए मैंने बोला था इधर एक कोई रुका.
जेट फैंटम
मेन
देना.
से आ गया जेट.
Need a drop. Thanks.
चलो ये करो फिर से करो.
एक करो.
मैं लेट लग करता हूँ.
थोड़ा स्लो खेलो.
डेडलॉक बाय मांग ले तू जेट से. ये अल्ट पे भी खेल सकता है वो.
This is a nice one.
साइफर इधर ही. बी चलो साइफर इधर ही. बी चलो.
My camera is destroyed.
नहीं कर लो ना. चलो ठीक है जैसे.
पूरी गैंग उधर होगी लेकिन हम बी जाएंगे.
तो बोलो साउंड करके यही जाना चाहिए था.
चलो फिर बी साउंड करो. ये चलते हैं. नहीं जा.
मैं करता हूँ.
Hey.
All right.
देखना क्लोज आएगा जेट ध्यान से.
यही जाना.
आवाज कर उधर. आवाज कर.
निकल मैं आवाज करता हूँ.
Here.
ट्रैप इधर.
सफर ने ट्रिप लगाया.
Cage trigger.
जल्दी.
Found my wire. Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
Elbow देख.
Here.
One enemy
Where
remaining.
is everyone hiding? Cage trigger.
Switching sides.
I find them. I kill them.
Okay, by the way,
Simple
don't
as
give them
that.
first pick here. They don't have a good comp to enter side.
Yes, this should do.
Like you're trapping, we're putting traps on A ना.
That goes there.
लगाता हूँ और एक पीछे लगाता हूँ.
हाँ मैं
This goes here.
second third round में चला जाऊँगा पीछे.
We have 2 senti bro. We should not lose.
मैं मिड पे भी ट्रैप डाल सकता हूँ, चाहिए तो बताना.
मैंने डाला.
This is a nice spot.
मिड पे वॉल चाहिए तो बताओ.
This should do.
मेरा कोई रैम्स खेलो ना इधर, हेवन खेलो ना कोई मेरे साथ. ओपन है वो.
तू चले जा, रहना तू चले जा. B down.
अंदर आए क्या?
नहीं आएंगे. आ रहे.
Target spotted B. Headshot.
One more. Okay.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Bro, help.
Target down.
One enemy remaining.
Well played.
Cage triggered.
Their death demands our attention.
That goes there. This goes here.
Here mid. Flash मार सकते हैं mid पे ध्यान से.
Deadlock, if Gecko's flash comes into B, can you break it?
Yes, this should do.
Yeah.
This isn't. That goes there.
Them come on.
Okay.
They found my wire.
दोनों ट्रैप तोड़ दिए उसने. One more.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
ये क्या कर रहा है इधर भाई? इसकी माँ की चो.
Spike spotted A. Gun here.
Cage triggered.
Reloading.
Please, Deadlock, if he comes through here, please knife him, bro.
Drop in a smoke. Careful here.
Cypher मैं वहाँ पे देख रहा हूँ तो अपने spawn पे.
Careful here.
अरे नहीं आएगा रे, वो लोड हुए.
मिड से आएगा मेरे को लगता है.
अपन भी नहीं जाते हैं, करने दो उसको. करने दो. मारो ही मत, उनको पैसे ही नहीं मिलेंगे बहन के लॉर्ड.
30 seconds left.
मत मर.
कैसे पता मिड?
Don't kill him. Don't.
खुदा वहाँ पे.
मैं खुदा.
Just run away from him. Okay.
Run away.
Bro मेरी पिंग.
उनके पास पैसे नहीं आएंगे फिर.
अबे तुम दोनों की पिंग. What happened?
10 seconds left.
There.
Ramps. वो अंदर आया है.
Drop in a smoke. The enemy on
भाई उसको मारने का प्लान नहीं था भाई साहब, उसको मारनी चलेगी.
This goes here. This is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Multiple enemies B.
भाई मैं भी नहीं आ सकता डेडलॉक इधर. भाई वो डेडलॉक वो क्राउच करके आ सकते हैं वॉल के नीचे से.
हाँ क्या?
साइफर लर्क पे ध्यान से.
उनका साइफर चूतिया बैठा होगा ये पे.
अरे 115 103 रेज 115 है 103 जेट मिड में है. मेरी गन ले ले. रेज 115 है. दोनों भी मैन.
One enemy remaining.
2 है 1 HP. इक्वली कर.
was safe.
एक गोली का 30 मारा मैंने उसको
145 हो गया 5 HP है वो
30 seconds left.
बाइक किस पे
गर्रा कर दो भाई वैंडल साला कितना झूठ बोलता है
can't see them yet.
अरे 115 दिया मैंने इसको
Ready. This is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here.
Embarrass them.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
स्प्लिट खेल रहे हैं वन कपल ऑफ मिड कपल बी
Careful for Cypher.
साइड आ गया गेको साइड आ गया इधर अरे बोल रहा
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
अरे मिड में
Target spotted mid.
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Need a drop.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Let's fly.
Back like I never left!
I must wait cage trigger. I know
बाजू में रहना तेरी
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
No clue. घूम के आ रहा होगा
हाँ आ रहा
Target spotted. Defender spotted. Drop in a smoke.
नीचे yes.
Be grateful.
Well played रहना भाई
One of my cameras is broken.
J20 please.
There. Need a drop.
मेरी थी वो
Need a drop.
Thank you.
बाय देना
Yes, this should do.
Bro, they are really
Goes here.
because of me. I'm having so much fun.
That goes there.
Right here.
Where are? Yes, this should do. This goes here. Remove. Cage trigger.
Heaven.
I killed him.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, main.
Right here.
Flash करेगा
In sight.
Here, catch.
Throwing net.
उधर नहीं है वो
Enemy spotted.
Long.
No one left to send a message. Oh
Spike
well.
spotted. A.
Match point.
I saw that desperation. Let's use that. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Get out of my way.
Oh, two. Actually, three.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
मिड में वो है वुमेन
Nice one.
वुमेन मिड था
एक और हुआ
Oh my god, I killed him.
You're crazy.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, I got it.
Defenders win.
अभी क्या चिल्लाया भाई वो जय अच्छा मार रहे हैं बहुत बढ़िया मारा है वेल प्लेड है ना भाई इतनी ठंडी हो गई
As much as they may want to try and join Benji on B, there's a man stopping you. We've got to look at Alpha here. Catching that cross. Oh, it's just simply lovely from Alpha. And it feels clear that someone had slipped the net. The lurk's been shut down. They know about you, Benji. Oh! I don't know about that shot, though. All right, give me a 1v5, Benji. With 13 seconds. I take it back.
10 seconds
left.
It's not getting
Spikes down a bit. Yeah, Heretics just being suffocated here. 8 on the board for Fnatic. Very few positives for Heretics to build upon. Again, another situation where I'd love to know what's discussed in both timeouts here in the first half. Heretics just can't break through. I mean, there isn't a single plant that's happened where it's felt they felt comfortable in terms of the reset, the 2 or 3 seconds after that. And now, unfortunately, Fnatic can kind of toy with that. They can flood as a pre-take or, like I said, look towards denying the plant, applying the pressure. But again, Miniboot sitting at 0 and 8. He's the one that needs to create space for those safe plants.
And this boy is normally bulletproof, right?
That doesn't just ride on him. It's there. This is not at all. And to be honest with you, what can you do when Kayak is dismantling the front line the way he is?
It truly is marvelous to watch. Again, she's still confident on this, not been forced away at all. Spots now, doesn't back away, he still has support here. Early wave of util dealt with, but look who's watching that cross. Ready, pressure building. You can see the hesitation on Heretics, they don't fancy it.
See a jumbled purge. You see it, Miniboot going to pop the ult though. Goes forward, nobody to greet him on the other side.
Suppressed again, look at this! It's so overwhelming! And a 5v4 plants in. On to back away.
Or it's not.
The plant's denied. And there's nowhere for Heretics to run, there's nowhere for them to hide! Fnatic surrounding, as you said, smothering them this map. They want them dead. Just look at this absolute dominance. Fnatic are in full finals form.
Knocking on the door of double digits now. Ultimates here for Heretics. I mean, Hunter's Fury been available for a while, but like I said, it's just Heretics can't catch their breath in some of these rounds. Kayak sitting at 9 and 1 now.
Oh
and was leading the charge.
This guy's prime simple in the team.
Thank God Prius is not here.
Otherwise we wouldn't be catching him.
Revealing area.
If there's a 1v2, we know who we're not watching. Wall up though. Ooh, okay, Miniboot, a couple more of those and we're back in form, but Kayak still with an angle. And that is plant denied. It's not the most flashy of kills, but he's still here. A show of force. Forced away, nice work actually, that's really good. They've got to keep him abreast in this, and Kaya can't dance fast enough. Rienz kicks into muscle memory. Getting good damage. Crashies does have ult Kron with the operator.
Don't see it often. I'm here for it though. Try and deny the plant once again. Force him back out, yeah, Chronicle wide on the first, but doesn't actually take any damage here.
Yeah, do you think he fancies going back over to the Vandal? They got to try and clear this out fast though. 40 seconds, still no plant here. And Fnatic still trying to find a fight back. Miniboo doing well. Nice patience from him, making this difficult to find security.
Look how long it's taking, though, for Heretics to establish some sort of control
30 seconds
or
left.
comfort. Finally, the plant comes through. Alpha and Chronicle, last two standing, going to probably try and look to hold on to this operator here. As Chronicle finds one or two
Right there.
in quick succession.
This one's going to simmer away. So a break in what felt like the faultless run. Heretics finally carving a bit of room, and it feels like a lot off the back of Miniboo there as well, doing really good stuff, taking them some key engagements. And, okay, Chronicle, you know, you're allowed to miss one or two, but Miniboo finally getting on the board, really, Mike. I mean, maybe he's had a couple filler kills here and there. I don't know if he even has, but maybe just warming into the game a little bit.
Dare I say those were his first three?
I do want to see the board afterwards.
Certainly in terms of getting him online.
Yeah, first three, it
Getting him
looks
into
like.
this map here. Beautiful opener onto Boaster. Not much to do about that. Unfortunately, Kayak gets the timing on that first tag when he was in a really rough spot. I think probably
like it was hard round and we won. Okay, like good job.
He doesn't want one of his teammates to take one of those tags on his behalf either. Again, just to catch in there. Somber mood in the Heretics camp down on the stage. Have to get themselves back into this. Again, the best they can hope for is a 9-3 once again.
Yeah, and we look for diversity from Miniboo, and it's a lot on his shoulders, and it shouldn't just be him, but he does get away. He's drawing util out, he's drawing pressure out. This is big, and again, I hate to ask so much of one man, but in this role, we need to see him find that sort of footing here, see if he can develop that deep into this. Last time it was a shot through the smoke pretty much to catch Boaster back sight. This time around, playing over towards Snowman, Alpha playing over towards site, but a plant now had.
See, lockdown going to come through.
One-sided game.
Quite early
तुझे कैसे मालूम?
Heretics going to try
कौन
and
सा
clear
game
some
बोल रहा है
ground
तू?
here because Fnatic have a chance to
Which
contest
game you're
this.
talking about?
Yeah, they're going for a fight on it too. And already Boaster right in the trenches. You can see all the util just
अबे
everywhere.
GT 0 क्या भाई
Fish on
साहब?
fish action. Boaster does get detained. And now it's going to get messy.
मैंने तो बोला था
Chronicle's
RC
clear,
GT
they've gotta know that
PVKS.
There's someone else over towards yellow. You got to feel there is,
भाई
but
साहब
layers of the
साय
post come in. They
सुदर्शन
can't
सुमन
afford
गिल
another fall.
चुम्मन डिंग
Someone stop them, Fnatic!
चुम्मन डिंग कैसे क्या जीत रहा?
We'll have answers.
I mean, that is just
How come चुम्मन डिंग is winning?
Lockdown all but secures this front space. And Heretics are unable to backfill it. I mean, the utility exchange looked perfect.
What are the ballers doing? Delhi Capital, Mitchell Stark knows there.
That's where the first kill comes through from Chronicle.
Mitchell Stark is
Rienz
not
is the furthest
there.
forward. Then Miniboo gets caught on the cross, and it becomes such an awkward peak here. Nice. Again with the wall.
Mitchell Stark नहीं है, वही तो problem है.
Fnatic have 5 bodies.
Yes.
To
They
basically
will
stare
badly
them down.
miss Mitchell Starks and their 15
10-1
crore.
the scoreline here.
100 for
Just when you
Sable.
think
Great
Heretics
save
might have a chance to string something together.
Mitchell Stark रहता ना तो
Snatched
कभी
away
ना
from
होता
them.
ये. लिख के ले
Res
ले.
available here, the only
15
ultimate
करोड़ गए
for Fnatic.
पानी में और मिचेल स्टार्क भी गए, दिल्ली भी गई पानी में.
Side of Heretics, nothing to their name. Barely anything to Woot's name, a stinger in hand for him.
Yeah. Again, having to really try and thread the needle on those front lines, but we know it's the post plant that's still a problem as well. The retake's solid, and Alpha sharp as ever. 2 kills.
No.
Oh
my God.
Third. Miniboo back on a tear though. He's fighting back, trying to activate, trying to give him a chance, trying to do anything. Held back by a wall, denied the chance to punish the res, I guess, at this point, but it's still a 4v3.
Desperately trying to get Miniboo back out from behind enemy lines here, but 38 HP, he's feeling the pressure.
Yeah, but he could try and come up with the goods. No, dealt with by Crash, he's isolated, as you
Well
said.
played, GTY,
Boo
well
and
played.
Benji on those back lines now got an army to face. They take down the majority. And now the 1-for-1, you gotta mark your man here. Alpha up against Benji. Alpha's already had so much impact. He comes flying in. Benji holds his nerve. 2 rounds is all they can report, Mike.
Another huge comeback asked of Heretics in map 2 here. And yeah, unfortunately, Fnatic just looking formidable. Heretics
Mumbai
unable to
Indians
really
को 2 मैच
string
है,
anything
ठीक है?
together.
पर मुंबई इंडियंस को जीतना पड़ेगा इसके 2 मैच.
Again, pulling their weight, to be honest.
DC वाला
It's
जीतना
not
पड़ेगा.
really a weak link so far.
मुंबई इंडियंस ने DC वाला नहीं जीती तो फिर DC ऊपर चल जाएंगी ना.
Fantastic so far at a 10-2. We do have a little bit of a treat for you guys playing at home. We're going to hear from the one and only Natang.
That is right. No, Natang. He's back with us in EMEA. Natang, we have missed you. We have missed you here. Have you felt happier coming back to EMEA?
Of course, I'm really happy to be back in EMEA, and I'm looking forward for the split, you know.
Oh, okay. The better region. That's all I'm going to say, the better region. Did you ever expect that while you were away, somebody was going to fill your shoes on the Sage pick?
Of course, like everyone, look, Kayak is doing well today, huh?
Yeah, but did you expect Kayak to be the one to be
yeah,
on the
true.
stage?
Like, I mean, he's a duelist. He has maybe more a passive role on that map, but you can see, like, he's in the zone right now. Like, he's really calm, taking his time, doing stuff. So,
How would you rate his Sage? What have you thought of it?
I mean, I didn't like look at it like perfectly, but he's doing. He deserves a 10. Like, he deserves a 10.
A 10,
Of course, he deserves a 10.
He's gonna give you a run for your money, maybe. You know, you're gonna have to 1v1 him. Bring your Sage back. Are we gonna see that?
It's not about 1v1, you know.
But are we gonna see the Sage? Are we gonna see the Sage?
Maybe.
I hope so. I hope so. And lastly, how does Team Heretics bring this back?
I mean, for now, Fnatic is really playing slow, and Heretics is maybe like over-rotating sometimes. They need to find their own, like, how do you say, like,
rhythm?
Yeah, rhythm, and maybe they can come back this, you know, like they need to find themselves. Maybe they're like crashing out or somehow, but if they wake up, they can do it.
We've seen it before.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, and thanks
Sure.
for joining me. I hope you have a lovely stay here
Thank
in
you.
VCT EMEA. But let's send this back to Pansy and Hybok and see if Heretics can indeed bring this back.
And look, I'm kind of with them, right? I'd love to see Heretics give me something to believe in. As it stands, it's a discredit to not reward Fnatic for what they're doing, but this doesn't feel like the normal Heretics we see, Mike. There's something off. They look quiet today. You heard it down on the stage. They just don't look like they're present yet. So it has to start now, and it has to start on this half.
As well, you think back the way they were able to reset and, I guess, bounce back versus Liquid yesterday.
Right there.
A stark contrast here in the grand finals. I'm curious whether that actually from Heretics was going to dig a little deeper there, but Wook curious towards B main, still holding down the fort, but has put this rotation in motion for Heretics. So they've got to be conscious of of giving up basically free plants with this composition that Fnatic are playing. I was kind of criticizing a couple of those commitments towards sight. Woot is very lucky to be alive there.
Yeah, and all this time, though, you can see that slow, steady progress over towards the A site. So Rien's got to be cautious now. Does have Benji with him, but plenty of bodies here for Heretics. Boo just behind the wall. I'm going to send Wingman in for plant.
30 seconds left.
Can't really do much to deny. Actually, they do deny the plant. So nice work early on here. Boo able to survive as well. So far, Heretics ticking the box. Look at this time, 20 seconds now. Boo's gonna be forced to move out. Does he get to live? I don't know. It looks like he's managed to stay alive, but Bo's delabored. This is better. Maybe Heretics getting a bit of a rhythm now. 10 seconds, we're looking like a melon sort of round. Heretics holding on here. It ain't pretty, but it's getting the job done. 5 seconds, you just got to live.
They missed it, I think.
I think that's too late. I think it was down to 3 seconds. It doesn't matter. Brilliant from Heretics. If that's what it takes, stalling them out, dealing with the util, it's a step in the right direction.
Like I was going to say, there's the fact that they have to now resort back towards this commitment to site or denying this early plant. The fact that there's a second person this time around pressuring that Sage wall means they can deny that first plant. Unfortunately, yeah, I mean, Boaster looked as if he was going to take a freebie, but yeah.
One enemy.
After that, I think it's left so late in the day.
Guys,
that
nice. We're gonna keep this up, okay?
Fnatic have to sit back and watch this pissed around past them by. Just a sheriff in the hands of Kayak for Fnatic. So, but I was gonna say Benji, the only one with a pistol, but It's fallen already.
Yeah, and it looks like protect the VIP. Kayak being escorted around the map. Boo's got to be careful. He doesn't want to get caught on an island. Look at the rest of Heretics to have to try and sew up the gap now of losing a player early. They're trying to jump spot this. See the paranoia building about that someone could have walked you maybe, but I think he's spotted at least something on the cross here. That should be relayed.
Rian's obviously coming to reinforce that boiler.
Locating target.
Fnatic. Only on the other side of this, so there's a chance for them to get in here, find a plant, but immediately 2 more members of Heretics here.
Yeah, in the right place. This is good. Got to be careful. There's a lot of util, and Kayak is firing again. Miniboo, lovely. Takes away Crashies and the plant denied. So this is big work. They're doing what they need here.
30
it's getting
seconds
a bit close, though. And I'm a bit worried about this. But the line should be caught by Boo, though. Yeah, there it is. Shot in the back. Nice. Now just Kayak. This would have to be an ace. And it's not going to be. Heretics find a bit of stability. 3 stay alive, and they get up to their 4.
6 rounds still separate these teams. Certainly what you want to see from Heretics here, kicking off the second half. Back in at a slight disadvantage. Oh, Kayak threading the needle. Find Benji here. Again, the only pistol, so he's going to play a little more aggressively. Really Kayak that's made progress towards his ult here on the side of Fnatic. Heretics really, yeah, nothing within touching distance. Nothing on the other side of mid here this time around for Fnatic to pressure. But early exploration actually towards B main.
Yeah, good work here from Boo. Does
Big
allow
info,
them
yeah.
a lot of faith in this forward play, but it does get a little bit risky, but I like that, but the shot doesn't land. Oh, okay, at least a trade comes in from the Mosh going down, and that's better. Doubling in on it and catching Kayak. Nice from Rien's, good positioning. Bill's on a knife's edge, though. Crashy's still trying to close in. Alpha still here. Nice re-clear of Maze. This is better from Heretics. Forced to fight and willing to be up to the challenge. This is a necessary conversion, and it is. Heretics are not out of it yet. The first real signs of life.
This is exactly what you want to see versus this Fnatic composition. Heretics taking the initiative, not allowing Fnatic to comfortably set up as 5. And I think it's probably set in motion by Boo's progress over towards B main. You see the flash. It looks a little awkward early on. The Alfia catching that, but unfortunately Chronicle's so flashed up that that set piece pays dividends for them.
String it together, Heretics. You gotta make up for map 1, which was not a pretty affair. But this is your best chance yet. Start feeling out the game. She's creeping pretty close here. Woot's got to be cautious, not get timed on this. The barrel blocks it. Crashies gets gifted a kill on the timing. And now Heretics don't have control on this A site.
He's desperate to try and get the rifle. Just snatching it away. Does have the res as well, so... Whether or not, I was going to say, whether or not Fnatic are going to try and play a little aggressively. I think probably want to put that rifle into the strongest position they can. Still coming through, but a lot of util burned up early on here.
Okay, now the back line, pressure. Chronicle's got Miniboo, we're down to Rien's, Boo and Benji. They've got to try and keep this clean, but they can't. This is difficult, and there's that res now invested. Time up against them. This is dangerous. Rien's and Benji got to get that defuse going, and they start swinging. There's too many of them. Fnatic punishing Heretics right back and force up to 11. That momentum suddenly stalled out now as Heretics held on 5.
It's a pay safe card, Thrifty. Nonetheless, Lauren, a bitter pill to swallow, but again, just catches a glimpse ahead of the weapon model, but regardless, that's the opener.
Nice!
I guess a slight pace change as well with the eco for Fnatic. There pretty quickly.
Felt like Crashy's kind of identified that space earlier in these rounds. He can creep up pretty close, but as it stands, still a buy in hand here for Heretics, but we've got to see this now. Near on flawless, 11 up against them. Boot done well to identify the space he's been given, but maybe feeling a bit of pressure here early on. Doesn't want to outstay his welcome or be caught early. That could be the death of them. 4 players committed towards that A side, so now he's got to fall away slightly. Still trying to posture up here, but playing a dangerous game, Mike.
It's going to be the first exploration for Fnatic here, but threads the needle. Crashies will fall.
Poison's off.
First blood drawn here. Fnatic not shying away from that.
Poison orb.
No. So back to business for them. Boo doing just dreamy work for them. Stalling out, bit of chip damage here and there. Even getting that first kill, but still, Kayak's a problem. Finds Mini Boo, brings it back down to a 4v4, and Alpha's position in middle. Feels like vengeance here if he does catch Benji, but Benji thinks against it.
Still an alarm bot there, though. Alpha's got to deal with that to get a little closer to this, whether or not he's even called upon.
Oh my god.
I think he's maybe aware of it, but Kayak in a ratty spot on the wall.
Is so ratty. Surely you don't expect it. I don't think they do. Oh, they do!
They clear it!
Nice work from Benji, so heads up. Catching Kayak, but Chronicle gonna fight back, and now we're gonna see the ults coming in, but the defuse is still going. Benji's not stopping! Full-on defuse right under their noses. Bit of vengeance on that one. So Heretics staying alive, getting up to 6.
Taste of their own medicine.
Absolutely.
Heretics can stabilize now. And not much of a margin for error, to be honest. Fnatic sitting at 11. Ultimate's starting to come fruition here for Heretics, though.
Last player standing.
Stiff. I mean, other than Kayak falling, still look pretty comfortable for Fnatic, but I guess that extra man to the good pays off in that sort of scenario.
Big pressure on Boo early this time. He can't stick around at all. You can see the rotation already from Heretics. He's called in for help here. Got Mini Boo on the way. Fnatic make an early stake of claim towards B long here, and Boo wants to get back a little bit towards this. So we're going to play back yellow. Fnatic falling away.
Surprised if they do commit towards B. 2 extra bodies invested here. Signed the task of supporting Boo, but now already hitting the rotation, you can see on the X-ray. It's like a bit of a mid-piece here, actually, from Fnatic.
It looked like Heretics weren't too sure what's going on, really. Now they might have a bit more of an idea. You're seeing a pour on of Util, and they've still got an isolated Boo. He's got to be so nervous about this. From far away, Rien's trying to help him out, but clears a little bit of space, but it's again denying the support here. This is a very valuable ult coming in. That's big. Can anyone help him out here? I don't think they can. Mini Boo. Hello! Turns around! Catching both players. It's getting messy in middle now. Alpha on 21, a sliding Mini Boo takes away 3. Plant denied. Heretics. It may be getting messy, but they're still in control of it with 4 players alive. Boaster wants the plant, he's going to get it. But can he get away from the site? I don't think so. Kron's in a bit of a pickle as well. Can't get off. Mini Boo doing so well here. Prioritizing the right fight. Can he get the ace? Benji takes it away, but around nevertheless. I feel we're going to be seeing a Fnatic timeout soon enough.
Absolutely. 4 on the round for Mini Boo. Dismantling this mid-split. And Kayak, unfortunately, gets locked down. Even though it looked like Mini Boo maybe didn't catch him, but credit the target focus in that scenario, to be honest. Tease up Crashies with the stun as well.
And look, he was having a brutal start. We were talking about it here.
I mean, yeah, he's trading even now, 13-13.
Massive upswing on the second half. Heretics fans finally back on their feet. I mean, for the Heretics side, it was a brutal map 1 to witness. Only 4 rounds gathered. Here, a rough first half as well. So very uphill. So this feels like one of the first check-ins we've actually had from Fnatic. I feel like we haven't seen much of the coaching staff having to kick in.
Yeah. It's certainly been something that's been led in game. to be honest. I mean, hasn't felt like much has gone wrong for Fnatic, but maybe just a check-in here. See, obviously it's pretty quiet from the Poacher camp, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe Boaster leading this discussion.
Got in mind. Again, Heretics so far. Hard to characterize what's working right for them, but it feels like they've kicked in, and it certainly does help that Miniboo's really activating now. Benji, having a good map too. Also with Fnatic here, we still got the Viper Spit, the lockdown with Alpha, we still got Crashies with that Teo ult. Then for Heretics, you still have the lockdown with Benji. Not much else close by though. A couple of these ults were invested semi-recently, so for them, guns in hand. Let's see what they have in mind here as we go back through after the timeout from Fnatic. The Heretics then get aggressive, a common response to these sort of timeouts.
I'm considering it, but again, versus this composition, it's so easy for Kayak to isolate you with those slow orbs. See, Miniboo to get bogged down in that slow. Problematic. Rian's now tasked with supporting Boo over towards B.
Hit है भाई, A पे hit
They're
मारेंगे.
still walking on this.
Runs flash though, if he's holding just like a vert flash on this. Actually gonna catch him. Oh, he's been caught off here. Benji though gonna eat it back. It's now, again, it's a mess between these two. The trade's coming early. Benji lost on one side, Kron on the other.
This is all to try and contest the lockdown potentially. Not giving up this space, Lauren.
Oh, they are really unwilling to fall away from it. And the stun and the swing. Miniboo, again, we're getting trade after trade on this. Both so stubborn to give this up. Miniboo, oh my god, you absolute beauty. Up and over. Gets Alpha, but he can't deny the lockdown. He's done a lot of work here early on. Has to back away now.
Rienz, though, will be given a chance.
Oh, he's sticking around.
Disrespecting the lockdown here. And obviously, the detain comes through, but it's Miniboo. 3 on the round for him, 8 on the board for Heretics, Lauren. Starting to claw their way back towards tying Icebox up.
And I love that. I really love that. As said, almost too stubborn to back away from that, knowing maybe what their win con was here. Fight for this, make them work for it, and even the audacity for the up and over. Rien's willing to die for the cause. Goes in for one, knows he'll be detained, it's fine. Miniboo's there. These are just big steps back for Heretics. Off the back of a timeout from Fnatic too. That crushes those adjustments. Heretics giving us a reason to get excited now. Showing some of their own pedigree. Keep it up. Fnatic looking like they might have been waiting on this though, so careful.
Yeah.
As they proceed.
A couple of times Fnatic have
आवाज नहीं करूँ आवाज
slide now actually
ठीक है उधर पियो उधर
Finds Woot with the Sheriff.
the next Sunday ला पियो
Got to tuck his tail.
हम डालना नहीं सब डालना किधर साफ ला
You can see how hungry Kayak was on that. A shut down towards him, but Boo's going to back away towards Yellow. Plays it well, and Miniboo now in support. Steady progress being made now. Boo caught there. There was no safety for him there. You felt how uncomfortable it was to hold, but Miniboo's on the site. Takes away Kayak, the heavy hitter, and resets.
As if they still want to follow through here. Missiles away. Starting to activate though, looking much sharper. Gonna have something to say about this, but March should potentially come through. Benji's gonna try and deny it.
Lovely.
So no freebie, but still 30 seconds to work with.
They do have that lockdown with Benji. There it is. And it looks like Miniboo's almost tasked him. Do you fancy coming in here? But you do have that tail ult. So they're going to have to wait this out. Lockdown does get destroyed. And it's another attempt at the plant here, drawing eyes over. Rien's in a great position, though. Can spot that the plant isn't going down. He's going to deliver. Takes away Kron. Big trades. 10 seconds. Miniboo under pressure, and so is Alpha. Oh, it's stunning from Miniboo. He's heating up. You said it. Looking sharper round by round.
Now actually at the top of the board for Heretics is Miniboo. They can really channel that energy. What a beautiful opener here from Boaster, but again, a lot of things still going right for Fnatic, so you got to credit the recovery factor here.
Yes.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, Alpha desperate to get a peak on the first, but Miniboo doesn't bite.
And it's a mark of a great player as well after a very hard first half to come back in and be so impactful.
Not just hard first map.
True.
Again,
True.
the first half of this, which was brutal for Heretics. They've taken the reins now, taking control on Icebox.
It puts the question back to Fnatic. How well can you learn on the fly here? First big challenge. First time we're seeing this version of Heretics throughout this game. The back of Mini Boo setting a fire underneath the rest of the boys on Heretics. Fnatic slow and steady on the approach now.
Turret, but alarm bot's still there behind the orb in mid.
Gotta go.
Maybe we want off another ultimate as well, so a chance to overheat once more.
Hello?
Oh, garnered. Actually, Fnatic already. But as if they've got some space to work into on A.
These fakes, they were so good before when we were looking at split. Heretics, I think now the penny's starting to drop potentially that this may not be finishing towards B. Midivu could be quick on the rotates, but Rienz is the one in danger now. They can't deny this plant, I don't think. Actually, maybe they can. No, Benji's gone down with 13 seconds. Rienz would love to have stored it out, but I don't think he can achieve it. You can see the desperation, the want to. Holding good space on the side, but he's got to be careful now. He needs the rest of the help to come in. But Alpha's taking it down. Kayak swings from backside. All on top of the backline's one out. And now you've got Boo, a bit of a split in a 1v1 up against Crashies. And that's going to be one out by Crashies. Now Woot, a 1v3 ain't going to happen. Fnatic going back to almost that split approach. Those fakes so hard to deal with.
And no, down to 10 seconds.
It was so late.
And there's still 2 members to contest the plant. A little dicey there, but Fnatic able to steady the ship. Few crucial kills and
मतलब Fnatic का comeback है क्या? ऐसा?
Get themselves to 12.
वो already lead में.
अरे ऐसा नहीं.
7-2 on this second
Game में comeback.
in favor
Championship
of
में
Heretics.
comeback.
Do not forget.
G3 है ना वापस दिखते 2 साल.
Is available now for Kayak. 1 away for Chronicle. Side of Heretics, actually the crack's starting to show in the economy.
दिख रहा है क्या?
Have Mini Boo's ultimate. They can win another round.
1440p पे देख रहा हूँ मैं.
It's certainly recoverable still.
Ethernet लगा लिया ना?
See this man early on.
पैकेट लॉस नहीं आता. मैंने स्ट्रीम करने का ट्राई किया था. देखना पड़ेगा. गेम में पैकेट लॉस आ रहा था.
Sides against it.
तो ये कम कर दे, बिट रेट कम कर
Early
दे.
positioning on this B site and actually Boo
वो
want to
भी
rotate.
7.5 रखा था.
Catch Crom then.
अभी चैनल 24 घंटे के लिए लॉक है. मतलब न्यू बनाया मैंने पुराना वाला.
Kind of posturing here, Mini Boo. It puts in motion this rotation for Heretics. 4 members, well, called it 3 with Benji Fishy still over towards mid, and again the adjustment, the alarm bot catching Fnatic off guard. I believe Alpha looking for that.
This feels like almost a blind game of chess against each other, trying to get the pieces in the right place for the next move.
This could be awful.
अरे मेरा ये नहीं हो रहा है, मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा हूँ. तू YouTube पे देख.
Anti-fake that's going on here. You've got now them trying to posture towards that A side to run all eyes over there, but look who's here.
He's got to go
one
huge.
man that you'd want to try and hold this down. Mini Boo, who's been a monster. He's come alive here, 13 seconds, they got to deal with him fast. Oh, it's a really courageous play that falls apart. And now with the plant looking very likely, they have to go back into this without their big player. Crashes on the
आया था ना, मैंने हकल दिया उसको.
राइवल्स खेल रहे हो तो?
हाँ, मैंने हकला तभी तो गया उधर.
किसके साथ?
पता नहीं, दोस्तों से खेल रहा होगा.
उसका क्या है? वो ऐसा गेम खेल रहा है जिसमें एम की जरूरत नहीं है. दोनों गेम.
अरे मैं कह वो वन एंड ओनली वन थिंग. मैंने तेरे को वही बोला ना कि जो गेम इजी हो रहा है वही हो रहा है.
मेरे गेम के लग रहे हैं. मैं दीवार में टेक के मांडी पे कीबोर्ड रख के माउस नीचे रख के खेल रहा हूँ.
जीत गई Fnatic 2-0 भाई. मैं तेरी आईडी से नहीं खेल रहा हूँ, ठीक है? अरे मैं तेरी आईडी से नहीं खेल रहा हूँ. मैंने छोड़ दिया वो आईडी अभी. मैं थक चुका हूँ वो आईडी से, ठीक है? देख अभी मैं शॉक मैडम फटके से खेला हूँ. मेरी बात सुन ले. मैडम फटकी कल थी प्लैटिनम 350 पे, 56-70 पे थी कुछ तो, ठीक है? एक मैच जीता, डायमंड 1 आ गया.
क्रिसमस है, वो आईडी में कर्स्ड है बोला हूँ, शुरू से बोला हूँ।
तो तू खेल, वो कर्स तू ही निकाल भाई, मैं नहीं खेलने वाला अभी। तू हाँ मेन आईडी से आ जा।
आप कैसे आ रहे फिर? एम से आ रहे क्या ये?
फट कैसे हो मैं?
वो पहुंच गई, वो डायमंड पहुंच गई ना, काय को लेके आ रहे फिर?
हाँ तो फिर कौन सी लेके आऊँ?
एम से आओ।
बार रुक जा।
I'm gonna hit it with some vajazz. Vajazz? Vajazz. Expelliarmus!
Stupefy. फनाटिक ने पहला मैप भी 7-0 से लीड किया था, ये वाला मैप भी 7-0 से लीड किया है। हेरेटिक्स पूरी हरेट्स हो गई वहाँ, ऐसा लग रहा है हरेस कर रहे हो लोग। नहीं तो क्या, इतना अच्छा गेम चल रहा है। थोड़ा टफ फाइट मांगता कि नहीं?
आज उधर गए थे हम, किधर गए थे?
पैलेडियम मॉल।
हाँ पैलेडियम मॉल तो आते आते ऐसे आधा एक घंटे के लिए। मेन डेस्टिनेशन हमारा क्या था, पहले हम घाट पर गए, ठीक है, वहाँ पे भाऊ वड़ा पाव खाए।
अरे बाप रे।
बहुत सही है, बहुत बड़ा मिलता है 25 रुपए में। फिर हम गए, किधर गए हम गए वर्ली सीलिंग के पास, वो जो सी फेस है वो बैठने की जगह बनाए उन्होंने, जैसे ये है ना अपना मरीन ड्राइव, सेम टू सेम वैसा।
वहाँ पे स्टॉल वाल भी लगते हैं ना सी फूड के?
हाँ क्या?
हाँ रात को।
आप तो गए होंगे ना?
हाँ रात को लगते हैं, लेकिन वो सिर्फ कैसा होता है, संडे वेडनेसडे फ्राइडे संडे ऐसा होता है, मतलब ऐसा दिन होता है उसका।
अगर आपको उधर से मुंबई आना रहा तो आप उसी से आते होंगे ना?
नहीं ऐसे तो कभी टाइम नहीं मिला, हम जाते तो वैसे भी कार से जाते हैं।
हाँ वही कार से, तो कौन सा सीलिंग से जाते हो?
हाँ सीलिंग से घूम के, या तो फिर उधर से पीछे से। हाँ अभी टैक्स नहीं लगता, मतलब अभी टोल नहीं कटता ना हमारा।
क्यों?
मुंबई गाड़ी है ना हमारी।
अच्छा तो
बाहर की गाड़ी
ऐसा भी है?
मुंबई गाड़ी को ही टैक्स लगता है, मतलब टोल लगता है, बाहर गाड़ी को नहीं लगता।
अगर हमने कैब किए तो लगेगा?
कैब मुंबई की रहेगी तो ऑब्वियस लगेगा। ऐसा भी होता है ना कि मतलब बाहर से लोग लाके यहाँ पे चलाते हैं ऐसा टैक्सी।
हाँ,
तो वो नहीं, वो चलता है। इसलिए तो भानगड़ होगी ना उबर वाले और ओला वाले के बीच में, मतलब ऐसा कि भाई आपको कुछ मिलता नहीं,
ऊपर से
टोल भी काट दिए तुमने, नहीं क्या?
अगर बंदे को टोल लगा तो मतलब अगर वो टैक्सी वाले को क्यों देगा वो?
देख टैक्सी वाले कभी भी टोल के हिसाब से, मतलब अभी सब रूट टोल के अंदर से जा रहे हैं तो टोल का भी चार्ज लेते हैं, ठीक है, टैक्सी वाले।
अच्छा।
क्योंकि कैसा है, अभी समझ रेलवे स्टेशन पे जा रहा है, वहाँ पे पार्किंग का चार्ज है कि भाई 100 रुपये दे पार्किंग करना है, तो तेरे से वो 100 रुपये तो लेंगा, ऐसा तो नहीं फुकट कर लेंगे। हाँ तो वही है फिर, ऐसे ही है। चालू करो, शुरू करते हैं।
जल्दी फैनेटिक से पहले जीतना हम लोगों।
डीएम लगाओ। आज ऑफिस, कल ऑफिस क्या है सीन? अच्छा
हाँ ऑफिस अब 5 दिन कंटिन्यू।
मैच फाउंड।
एक मिनट
मैं भी आया।
Death match. Warm up.
अरे आप ये
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place. Fight! Don't give them ground.
कहाँ गए हो भाई? इधर ही था, इधर ही हूँ।
हाँ
तेजा भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
आ गए क्या?
अग्नि नहीं गया था, सूजी ने दरवाजा खोला था, वो देखने गया था। अरे कौन जीता रे? जीटी जीती क्या?
जीत गई ना भाई 10 विकेट।
साला चुम्बन डिंग ने बम मारा भाई।
हाँ
चुम्बन डिंग।
सर्विस क्यों नहीं आता? सर्विस उधर कमेंट कर रहा है, वो इधर नहीं आता।
सर्विस नहीं खेलता हमारे साथ, झगड़ा हो गया हमारा।
क्यों?
पता नहीं उसको गेम से, हम गेम में थे हम लोग इस बार, तो गेम में खेलते खेलते हमने कुछ बोल दिया उसको कि ऐसा खेल वैसा खेल, तो फिर अभी खेल नहीं रहा हमारा।
तो कब से उसका सीन है ये सब?
क्या बोले हमने, कितनी बार तो बोला उसको। अब हरकत ही ऐसी करेगा तो क्या बोलेंगे? नहीं क्या
स्ट्रीम पे बोलते हैं उसको।
एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर से हम ये गलतियां वो नहीं कर सकते, इसलिए हम सुनाते हैं।
एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है वो, तो अब भी है। अरे बाप रे, लॉबी तो खतरनाक।
अरे यार ये क्या बोल रहे?
खतरनाक लॉबी लग रही है। हवा में मार दिया उसने मेरे को।
भी मारा, मैंने भी मारा। मेरी ओनी वापस आ गई ये
मालिक के पास।
आपको यहाँ का इलेक्ट्रॉनिक मार्केट पता है?
लैमिंगटन रोड, ग्रैंड रोड।
हाँ बस उधर ही कल गया था, बराबर वही एग्जैक्टली वही।
वहाँ क्यों गया था तू?
मेरे पास 2 लाइन केबल थे, उसका कनेक्टर लेना था और रौनक को भी कुछ 8
वहाँ पे ABGB करके है क्या? ABGB, हाँ वहाँ से फर्स्ट टाइम मैंने बनवाया था। थोड़ा महंगा है बट गारंटी वारंटी बहुत रहता है, बहुत नाम है उसका।
अरे बहुत सही मार्केट है वो।
सर्विस भाई तुम वैलो खेलते हैं आजकल के साथ? सर्विस भाई कहाँ है, बुला उसको। सर्विस भाई दूसरा गेम खेल रहा है तेजा भाई। सर्विस जो है दूसरे गेम में बैठा हुआ है।
उधर एम नहीं लग, वो एम मतलब एबिलिटी का गेम है वो।
हो गया ना, आ जाना 10 किलो।
Dominating.
वो थोड़ा मैं फ्लो में बह गया था।
कितना है इसका? 76 होगा ना, दोनों 21 पे क्या?
Match found.
ये प्लेट 2 है ना, दोनों प्लेट 2 है ना?
दोनों प्लेट 2।
चलो दोनों ऊपर जाएंगे, चलो गुड लक, स्टार्ट फ्रॉम हियर।
मत बोल, वैलोरेंट के कान होते भाई।
अरे डरते है क्या? पुरानी आइडिया। मैं तो अभी वैलोरेंट को बोलूंगा भाई 3 वीपी दे भाई।
3 वीपी?
हाँ
3 वीपी मतलब
वैलो पॉइंट्स।
3 वैलो पॉइंट्स बेचारा।
एक ट्रिक किया था मैंने, पता है? मतलब ट्रिक मैंने यूट्यूब पे देखी थी। उसमें बोला था कि अपना कोई भी कंसेप्ट आर्ट डालो वैलोरेंट से रिलेटेड।
हाँ तो तुमको पैसे पे करेंगे
वो करते हैं। तो मैंने मांगा था, तो कुछ ज्यादा लालची में मैंने बोला था एटलीस्ट एक स्किन तो ले पाओ, तो 1700 तक मांगे थे मैंने।
तो तूने दिया क्या था? कंसेप्ट आर्ट क्या दिया था?
ये दिया था ना, वैंडल की स्किन बना के दिया था। मतलब वो भी किसी की उठाई थी, बट वो ऐसा कर सकते हैं, वो अप्रिशिएट करने के इस पे दे देंगे थोड़ा बहुत कुछ।
तो करना फिर अभी
देखूंगा, करूंगा ट्राई। टिकट रेस करना पड़ता है, उसमें ऑप्शन भी आता है। मतलब जब अपन वो सपोर्ट टिकट में जाते हैं ना, तो उधर आता है ऑप्शन की कुछ तो है करके, पता नहीं अभी याद नहीं, 2-3 साल हो गए वो बात को। इस वॉक में तो क्या है?
दूसरी वेलन रांड। हाँ वेलन क्या लिखा है?
क्या लिखा है?
दूसरी वेलेंट रांड यही लिखा है ना यार, कैसे पढ़ूं उसको?
लिखा तो वही है बट क्या कहाँ पे उसने वर्ड तोड़ने की सोची होगी पता नहीं।
दूसरी वेले रांड ऐसा कुछ लिखा है?
हाँ वही हो सकता है।
स्पेलिंग बेचारे को नहीं आती होंगी या अनपढ़ होगा तो। नहीं नहीं गलत है, दूसरी वेले कौन है भाई? पहली नहीं है हमारे पास, दूसरी कहाँ है?
बराबर, दूसरी वेल पूछते ना उसी को।
नाम के बीच में गैप का डालना है वो बता दे भाई। फ्रैक्चर, फ्रैक्चर में अभी भी ओपी है भाई।
अभी तो उसमें तेहो आ गया तो वो बहुत जरूरी, उधर बहुत एंगल से है।
ब्रिज ब्रूच लेके तो वो पूरे पेल देते भाई।
हाँ और कल कल के मैं जो उस दिन फिनेटिक की मैच थी उसको पता था, फिनेटिक को मतलब बोस्टर को कि क्या करने वाले, हर चीज का काउंटर था उनके पास।
आइडिया अच्छा है लेकिन वो कुछ भी बोलो।
अच्छा ये ना फिर वही तो प्रूव किया है उसने, अभी नई टीम बना के ला लिया। मैच कौन उसमें भी पुराना 2 लोग है, बाकी 2 लोग नए लाए, मतलब उसने फिर भी अच्छा हुआ।
नहीं बट उसने उसका जो मेन प्लेयर है डर का, उसकी कमी महसूस नहीं होने दी उसने।
वही तो
जो भी आया है वो कजक करके वो क्या खेल रहा है भाई, सेज जूज लेके दबा दबा के मार रहा है।
Their jet wouldn't know experience if he shot her between the eyes. Which it might.
कोई तो गया क्या?
नहीं मैं हूँ ना।
I'm lurking.
मेरे को स्पाइक दे दे।
स्पाइक
स्पाइक
पहली बार मांगा भाई किसने स्पाइक, दे दे भाई उसको बेचारे को।
मैं भी मांगता हूँ यार, ऐसा नहीं है।
ग्रुप स्पाइक
Auf Wiedersehen.
साइफू भाई है, साइफू भाई। वही होल्ड करो आप।
कांटेक्ट खेलता हूं।
कोई तो मारा। मेरा चिंता भाई।
One enemy remaining.
AFK
मत मारो मत मारो।
नहीं मार दो ना।
ठीक है ठीक, वैसे भी हो जाएगा वो। ठीक
अच्छा मैं तब तक सेटिंग कर लेता। कंट्रोल
गन
मार दो।
Good work, team. I appreciate y'all for real.
डर
See how it goes.
I knew it would all work out. It always does.
डर गए।
कंट्रोल कंट्रोल कंट्रोल।
क्रॉसर देख ले एक बार।
अरे मेरे तो हो गई ना इसमें। क्या चेंजेस किया आपने उसमें भी?
नहीं मैं नहीं, मेरे को करना तो मेरा प्रोफाइल बना दो भाई, मैं उसी में करता हूँ मैं जो करना है, दूसरे के इसमें डालता।
आपको बोस्टर के डॉट से क्या प्रेम है इतना?
अच्छा लगता है डॉट।
इधर तो कितने सारे डॉट है, हो गए मेरे इसमें
5-6 हो सब। इधर भी दिख रहे हैं मेरे को 2-4 डॉट। एटलीस्ट नाम तो दे दिया अगर किसी को। देख मेरा कॉपी ऑफ 111422 वाला और किसने बिगाड़ के रख दिया बता।
क्या पता।
साला
कौन सी आईडी में?
ये आईडी में एम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी में
क्या चाहिए आपको? कौन सा चाहिए बताओ?
मेरे को वही चाहिए पोस्टर वाला।
क्या है उसमें? डॉट ही तो है और उसमें सेट कुछ होगा तो नहीं।
Match found.
वही तो सीन
सेंटर
है।
डॉट ऑन कर लो।
कर लिया
अरे यार
फिर से गायब।
एक तो गेम बंद होने के बाद भी फिर से हेवन आया। अभी फिर से हेवन आता है क्या?
फिर से हेवन आएगा।
Match found.
फ्रीकॉन फैंटम का कुछ है तो दे दो भाई फटाफट।
देखो इसी महीने लिया एक। अगर आप लेना है तो ले दो, मैं अगले महीने दे दूंगा पक्का। कि इस महीने एक हो गई है और अभी
मैं जॉब नहीं
महीना
करता ना,
बाकी है।
वही तो प्रॉब्लम है।
महीना बाकी है ना पर अभी
तो मैं तो जॉब
15
नहीं
दिन ही
करता,
हुए।
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ कोरोना में अब लिया आपने।
नहीं वो तो गिफ्ट है भाई, उधारी का पैसा है वो।
किसने दिया?
जिसको दिया था उसने उधारी वापस कर दी तो मैंने ले ली।
हाँ, मैं भी दूंगा ना तो उधारी वापस।
नहीं
क्या लेना है भाई? फाइन सेट है। क्लो भी खेलता हो भाई? देखूंगा लास्ट डे तक देखूंगा।
देख
यहाँ पे तो
तेरे हिसाब से ले तो, क्योंकि अगर मैं तो मेरा रिकॉन का मतलब चला के छोड़ा हुआ है मैंने बहुत।
नहीं अच्छी है, बहुत अच्छी है। तो यहाँ पे मेरे को क्लाइंट एफपीएस, टोटल फ्रेम टाइम, डेट टू रेंडर, सब कुछ है यहाँ पे। किसने किया?
होएंगे होएंगे ऐसा लिखा उसने।
वो कितना बच्चों समान है कि भाई अगर स्ट्रीम कर रहा है तो अपोनेंट को मत बता। ऑब्वियसली नहीं बताएंगे।
ये लाइन भी बहुत ये है, कॉमन है। अगर जीत गए तो सब कर दो, कोई नहीं करता।
अगर जीतना है तो सब्सक्राइब करो बोलना, नहीं तो मैं ऑल पे डाल रहा हूँ आपसे ये बोलने का।
हाँ नहीं, 2 बार तो मैं बोला है, वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, बट ये लाइन भी बचकानी है ना।
हाँ वही तो।
जैसे डीएम में मैं लिखता हूँ, कोई लिखता है कि टॉप फ्रैग कर फिर करूंगा, कोई नहीं करता।
अरे इनको क्या लगता है यूट्यूबर बोले तो 10 जाके स्ट्रीम कर रहा है कि
कोई एम वर्ड लेके आया है अपना मारने के लिए।
10 राउंड में 50 किल उस यूट्यूबर के होने चाहिए। वो है वो।
अब अगर तो बोलेंगे तो यूट्यूबर है तो मार क्यों नहीं रहा है? ये क्या गेम प्ले?
स्ट्रीमिंग, गेम प्ले, फ्रेंडशिप, ये सब उनका यूट्यूब में नहीं आता। कंटेंट ये सब नहीं है।
करेक्ट। यही तो मैं चीजें बता रहा हूँ सबको।
चौथी के बच्चे हैं। और चलो नहीं है कंटेंट भी नहीं है, बट कोई बंदा तुम्हारे साथ खेलने आया, सपोर्ट करने नहीं करना, कौन सा पैसा मांग थोड़ी रहा है, सब्सक्राइब भी तो करना है।
बराबर है।
मैं तो करता हूँ यार, मैं तो करता हूँ।
मैं भी करता हूँ, जो आया उसको सब्सक्राइब करके देता हूँ। ये क्या? भाई डोर तो बंद कर दो।
ए है, बी है जल्दी आओ।
बी बढ़िया।
Spike down B.
30 और
Last player
हाँ
standing.
मार रहा हूँ मैं भी।
मेरा स्मोक देखे थे आपने?
हाँ देखा था उधर बीच में।
Spike planted.
राइट एंड लेफ्ट।
ओकाया मैं आगे डालूं किधर डालूं, पीछे डालूं?
हाँ क्रॉसफायर वैसी है। ऐसा मारा था ना लचक करके।
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I
तो वो यूट्यूबर थोड़ी है।
Please remain calm and follow all steps outlined in our emergency procedure handbook.
I'm saving.
साइफर और क्लो पार्टी में है ना?
अरे बाप रे, आवाज देख इसका आया होगा स्ट्रीम पे। नहीं रे, मैं तो सोलो खेल रहा हूँ।
अरे जा स्ट्रीम देख रहा मैं भाई।
भाभी को नमस्ते बोल पट से।
तो जा, अब भी सब्सक्राइब किया 1 मिनट बाद होता है।
थैंक यू फॉर द सब। वापस जा रहे फिर तेरे पास आएंगे।
मारा ना इधर इतना गंदा, तो जाएंगे नहीं तो क्या।
एक जन रुको ना उधर, एक जन रुको।
देयर
एस्ट्रा लो, एस्ट्रा को निकाल।
No peeking.
अंदर घुस गए।
एक डाल दिया मुझसे। पीछे एक आया।
Spike
शॉटगन
down B.
दूर चलो।
जज
30 seconds left.
पीछे गन थी।
अरे यार
पीछे गन थी, वो वाली नहीं लेना था।
तू तो बोला पीछे
पिस्तौल से मर जाता हूँ।
हाँ पीछे मतलब जहाँ प्लांट होता है वहीं पे देखो।
One of my cameras is broken.
My bad.
Oh, wait.
लाओ
Why?
लाओ लाओ।
Could I have a drop?
अबे सिर्फ क्या मांग रहा है?
Could I have a drop?
ये जाता हूँ।
नहीं ठीक। अरे किसने तो चैट चालू रखे हैं?
पहले से ही हो तो।
Yes, this should do. Wow, this is a nice spot.
ट्रिप अच्छा है।
थैंक्स। मिड पे
डोर नहीं बंद किया।
ये मैप तो कैसा रखता है? रोटेटिव फिक्स रखता है।
रोटेट रखा है मेरा।
एस्ट्रा ए पे स्ट्रिंजर लेके नहीं, अभी फैंटम
स्ट्रिंजर
स्टिंगर
बी मेन में तो होल्ड करो। बी यार, नो वेट
मिड योरू।
नहीं वे नहीं है।
योरू आएगा पीछे।
मिड देखो।
ये पे आवाज साउंड आ रहा है। एक मिनट है। यूरो इधर है।
स्मूथ कर दे था।
अबे नहीं मरा वो।
Enemy down.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
गेम भी खेल रहे यार मामू। अरे वेलकम टू दिस रहना भाई।
You say something?
Love you.
Sorry.
Thank you for the
still
sub. Vansh, hello Cyber bye. Last match limit. Welcome to the stream. Vansh bye.
I'm
Save
safe.
करेंगे।
This goes here.
तो नहीं है यार, अजीब खराब। चेरी फेस देखे नहीं होगा आपने कभी यूट्यूब पे? मैं दिखाऊंगा।
क्या नहीं देखा होगा?
चेरी फेस।
पीछे।
You are divided.
Bring them down.
My camera is destroyed.
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
110 euro 110 euro लो।
Last player standing.
एक बैक साइड एक राइट साइड।
अच्छा खेल रहा है, अच्छा खेल रहा है।
एक बैक साइड और एक राइट साइड है।
Pardon their vision.
No peeking.
Still in sight.
Aye, where to?
लाओ रिकॉन फैंटम लाओ।
कहाँ है?
रेस फैंटम देना।
Can I get a drop?
Phantom.
Can I get a drop?
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
होल्ड करना उधर वॉल वॉल डी करके
ए आउट ए बीच पे मिड पे स्मोक मत कर
नहीं मैं
This is a nice spot.
मैंने किया भी नहीं था भाई मुझे नहीं चिल्ला
ए स्मोक
पिक ले सकते हो स्मोक किया है अभी गेम क्रैश हो गया ये आ रहा है
140 euro.
Enemy spotted me.
They found my wire.
भी जा रहे
Who's next?
There.
बी planting.
B planting.
Spike planted.
Fire in the hole! Killed my copy.
Alt का side.
Enemy spotted B.
जल्दी आना
Where is everyone hiding?
Satchel out.
चल 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 बाहर ही है
Adapt or die!
अरे तू मर गया तू कहाँ है
ये पे था
भी आना फिर कहाँ है तू
अरे क्रैश बताया ना नेटवर्क गया
हाँ गया गया गया
गड़बड़ सिंह भाई
वेल प्लेड
थोड़ा आ जाते तो हो जाता नॉर्मल में
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
एक राउंड पुश करते ना आओ ना
Can I get a drop?
कुछ है ही नहीं यार एबिलिटीज आर पार दीवार वाले
Yes, this should do.
रेज रेज इधर आ इधर खेल जल्दी जा
This goes here. That goes there.
जा जा मैं इधर होल्ड करवाऊंगा इनको जा
Where are you?
मिड उधर ही रहो उधर ही रहो
One day.
120 सोवा 120 है सोवा को मारो सोवा 120 मिड से ड्रोन किया है
दो जन पे
प्राउडर 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 रुक जा अभी अंदर होंगे वो लोग प्राउडर प्राउडर प्राउडर
One enemy remaining.
बैक साइड कंट्रोल है भाई एम पे अभी मजा तेरे को देख
Don't worry. The house always wins.
लाओ फैंटम लाओ
रिकॉन लाया
अंदर लाओ
To all researchers, Dr. Sabine Callis no longer works for Kingdom and her legacy logs remain sealed. Please adhere to the clearances with more comments on the documentation.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
केयर बी केयर
रेज फिर से वही जा मैं लेता हूँ फर्स्ट
Yes, this should do.
No prisoners.
This goes here.
जा भाई मैं हूँ तेरे साथ तू जा
पेड़ आराम से कॉर्नर राइट पर
एक मिड से आ रहा है ओपन डोर ओपन है
जा फेड इसको
थैंक्स यू
फेड उधर खड़े रहे
80 सोवा अभी मरो मत यार अब मर गया यार मैं जिंदा हो जाता हूँ क्या
Foolish.
80 सोवा
होल्ड कर सोवा भी
सोवा 80 है
कहाँ पे लेकिन
उधर सामने
मेन रुक जा स्मोक दे रहा हूँ रेज कुछ मत कर
रेज लो है तू आ जाएगा बी आ जा ओए बी आ जा
Standing. Spike planted.
80 आया 100 आया ठीक है
दोनों मेन पे खेलेंगे
वो कटरा सेकंड साल्ट होगा ना तो बात साल्ट है
दोनों मेन पे खेल
One enemy remaining.
Cage triggered.
Sorry, crossfire.
20.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
एंड लाओ
ऐसा नहीं है
सेव करेंगे
फेड वैंडल देना
सेव करो पैसा नहीं है तो क्यों पुश करते हो
थोड़ा एग्रेसिव ही खेलना पड़ेगा इजी है एस्टोन का 15 किल है बाकी कोई कुछ कर भी नहीं रहा था
हमेशा मर रहा है
हॉल पे जा फेड
दोनों 1-1
Last player standing.
वो कूदा ना वो कूदा वो
सोवा भाई एकदम वाइट के मार सोवा को इजी मार सोवा को रुक के मार
अरे सारी बुलेट्स लगी बस वो कूद गया
फेड ये ना वैंडल दे फेड
This is a nice spot.
फेड वैंडल दे
Yes, this should do.
Okay.
That goes there.
मरी हो मत
वो इधर नहीं आ रहे जहाँ पे आप हो क्या भाई क्या
Spike planted.
Give me a corpse.
Low है बहुत
Cage triggered. Where is every? No more charges left.
Ult पे
One enemy remaining.
लाइन अप उसको मारो बढ़िया
डुम 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 तीन टपक डम डम हो गया
इतना दूर जाके मारा भी उसने
हाँ ना तो पता था ना 3 लोग हैं योरू को तो फ्लैश
Okay,
था
I
मारा
only have like 78 grenades left.
This is a nice spot.
देखो वो COD वॉरज़ोन एक बार अनइंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा और फिर वही फाइल इंस्टॉल करनी पड़ेगी ऐसा
नहीं वो फाइल तो सब डाउनलोड होगी उसका कोई लेन देन नहीं है
अनइंस्टॉल का ऑप्शन
है
देख फाइल जब डाउनलोड करेगा ना तब सारी फाइल डाउनलोड होगी अब तेरे को उसमें छाटना है
Drop in a store.
रुचो अंदर आन दो उनको
3-4 है यूटिल्स आगे ना उन पे नहीं आएंगे वो बोला था
पागल यार ये क्या रहना भाई
मेरा आउटलो था यार
डाउन ए
जाने तो आउटलो था तो पुश क्यों कर रहा है
स्पाइक है रे इस पे
नहीं उठूंगा उठ जाता हूँ। अरे यार पे स्मोक कर सकता हूँ मैं।
हॉल पे एक है, वाइज है। फाइट कर देना।
Spike planted.
मर गया।
Marked one. Sleep.
पीछे से आ रहा है, पीछे गया वो।
Last player standing.
Cage trigger.
अरे
स्मोक अपना है क्या?
स्मोक तो अपना ही है।
काय को डाला?
आप फाइट ले रहे थे ना, मैंने इसके लिए डाला। वो मर गया।
तो वो होल्ड नहीं कर रहे, वो रहना आउटलॉ लेके उधर जा रहा है। तू बता अभी आउटलॉ लेके जा रहा है। क्या है उखाड़ देना क्या?
This goes here.
एक यहाँ पे है।
हाँ
मेरे पे ये सबका ध्यान।
मिट गया एक।
One enemy remaining.
जा जा जा।
Spike down B.
तू भागना, तेरे को गन लेना है।
उधर जा, उधर जा।
क्यों?
अरे उधर रेज है।
ए से क्या उसका? ए से मेरी। भाई क्या कर रहा है?
रिलोड है ना इसको इसलिए।
पेड़ भाई वो क्या था? तो
Last
दो एंगल क्यों
round
देख
before
रहा
the
था?
switch.
Nothing will be
बाय
seen.
दीजिए बाय। ये नहीं ये।
मेरे पास नहीं है भाई।
अरे ना देखे ना। अच्छा अब ये फाइट कर रहा है तो मैं पिंग देखूं।
This is a nice spot.
देखना पड़ेगा भाई तेरे को उसकी पिंग। ऐसा नहीं चलेगा।
Yes, this should do.
थैंक यू भाई।
That goes there.
Like I never left.
जान आगे जा, पीछे क्या आ रहा है?
जा रहा हूँ, नेड आया।
एक मिनट है।
स्मोक है आपके लिए रेडी?
मैं रहना भाई, हर बार तू पुश करके मर रहा है भाई। मत कर भाई पुश।
अभी अटैक में कर लेना जितना पुश करना है। देखते कितने पिक होते हैं।
अबे हर बार वो मर रहा है, हर बार
की बात है, रेज ने गलत कॉल दिया।
अबे तेरे को, अबे उनको पता है कि तू आ रहा है 10 बार।
अरे वो बोला मिड पे अब आदमी है, मैं मिड पे जाऊंगा, वो स्पॉन से मारा है। वो गलत कॉल दिया, मैं क्या करूं फिर?
निकल सकता है, इजी है।
Where are you? Spike planted.
They found my wire.
Last player
आ
standing.
गया।
You are divided.
Switching sides.
अब देखते हुए रहना। अब देता हूँ इसको बत्ती।
Okay, up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
This goes here.
अगर इसने बैकशॉट गेमिंग की ना,
This is a nice spot.
देख देगा अभी मिड जा रहा है।
करेगा।
गोरी गोरी लड़की आती कहाँ से है भाई? कितनी गोरी चिट्टी हो, ऐसा लगता है जान नहीं। कुछ नहीं,
I'm here to stay.
इग्नोर।
यस बोलता है वो। ऐसा अपन मिड क्यों कर रहे हैं?
मुझे नहीं पता।
Here.
अरे फेड भाई, अब मिड कब गए? भाई ये बिना बताए जाते हैं ना तभी बुरा लगता है.
Enemy mid.
अरे 90
रेज लो है.
Last player standing.
पूरी टीम को उसने मिड भेज देख रैनर ने देख पूरी टीम को मिड भेजा और खुद कहाँ मरा है बी मेन पे. बी से गया. समझ रहे तू?
ये भाई कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
अगर जाने दो तो टीम से चले जाता पूरा. यहाँ पे यूरो खेलता है.
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
पहले वॉक कर कुछ मत कर पहले वॉक कर.
बाय करना पड़ेगा भैया.
Here. Wow, my eyes are down.
Hello. साइड कोई है?
हाँ साइड है.
44 दिया
साइड के अंदर ही है.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
कोई नहीं है साइड पे.
राइट पे.
Headshot. I find them. I kill them. Simple as that. That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Let's make them dance.
तीन लोग हैं यहाँ पे.
We found one.
हैं?
Mark two.
Spike down A.
Die. We need to suffer.
मेरे को
I have retrieved the spike.
पीछे जाओ पीछे जाओ.
आपने लड़क पे 2 किल किए ना भाई. थैंक यू.
गन निकाल रेज आ सकता है.
रेस था किधर?
मेरे पे पुश किया था मिड पे लास्ट. उसका आगे रन
जज जनरल के पास.
जज नहीं वेंडर
चेंज किया है वो फैंटम था. रिवील डाल दे अंदर.
Last player standing.
तो पहले बहुत सारे रिवील डालने हैं.
रिवील डालूं मतलब समझा नहीं मैं कैसे रिवील डालूं भाई.
वो डालेगा वो.
Match point.
फेड को बोला मेरे. अब बोलना मत पैकेट लॉस हो रहा है. डाल के क्या करूं मतलब इन्फो ले और
भाई
क्या.
बंदा बोलता है लॉन्ग डाल के क्या करूं.
ड्रॉप डाल क्या करूं.
अरे फेड क्यों लिया फिर तूने. गाँव में डाल दे भाई पैकेट लॉस. बत्ती बना के डाल.
ये बढ़िया वाला लेकिन
मैं डाल दूंगा.
बराबर.
Camera taken out.
हम मिड फाइट लेंगे लॉन्ग रेंज.
अरे गान हो रहा है. एक मैच गलत होने से कुछ होगा नहीं.
No hard feelings.
उसने ओडिन लाया वाइस ने.
लाया था.
My ultimate is
मर गया
ready.
मैंने. राइट साइड तो भाई राइट साइड तो है.
They found my wire.
जाओ तुम लोग डी जा इधर ही होगा ये इधर ही होगा
एक्स्ट्रा बार
जा
होगा
तो
वो
पीछे
है
जा
थोड़ा
मेन
ना।
जा
Where is everyone hiding? No more charges left.
Satchel up.
Cage triggered.
Okay.
ओडी ने
Cage triggered.
सेव कर रहे हैं मैं उधर जाके मार के उसको जा
Okay. Done. Satchel out.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
22 किल पे एक्स्ट्रा अभी भी अपन लोग ने मारे तो जीत सकते।
बी आओ बी आओ बी आओ
This should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
भाई ने बोला बी आओ तो बी आओ
आइडियन से वन टैप में अच्छे मारता हूँ।
मेरे पोस्ट रुक जा तू प्लान करना जाना प्लान करना
मेरे पास क्यों है प्लांट? ये टीम से कुछ नहीं होगा भाई मिड पे इतना यूटिल यूजेस के बाद भी वो गवर्नमेंट पे मर गए।
Last player standing.
जी
Spike down.
फीड पैकेट लॉस की बत्ती बना के गांव डाल दे कसम से रांड है भैंचोद कसम से भैंचोद
विंचू वो बीच में हुआ था फेमस ये
बोल की वजह से समझ रहा है अभी तू क्या कर से इसमें
मैं इसको पहले से समझा था इसलिए आपको दिया था।
कितने हारू भाई मैं अभी सुबह से हारा देख उसका स्ट्रिक देख भाई का लाल 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 लाल
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 मैचेस में से 9 हारे 1 जीते उसमें से एक में मैच एमवीपी वाला जीते आप मैच एमवीपी बनेंगे तो जीतेंगे मेरे को दिख गया है टीम एमवीपी से भी नहीं जीतना हो रहा है।
तो तन्मय भट्ट की वीडियो दिखता है क्या?
हाँ देखता हूँ मतलब रिएक्ट अभी बहुत दिन से नहीं देखी।
हाँ रिएक्शन वीडियोस
अभी केबीसी वाला देखा था मैंने एपिसोड मैंने देखा नहीं था तो परसों देखा कल देखा था कल।
अरे लेटिन वापस आने वाला है क्या अभी करने वाला है लेटिन फिर से?
नहीं पता वो पहले कोर्ट केस तो खत्म हो जाए।
हो गया उसका कोर्ट केस?
नहीं अरे उसके ऊपर और लगे हुए हैं।
मेरे को एक बात बता वो जो लड़की रेबल किड है ठीक है उसने वो डायलॉग बोला था कि क्या बोलते मांस निकलने के बाद वजाने देखेगा लोग ऐसा ठीक है पर उसने वो डायलॉग बोला तो बोला जो कंटेस्टेंट ने बोला वो किसने देखा नहीं क्या? वो
नहीं देखा ना वही तो दिक्कत है वो भी तो वही बोल रहे हैं अभी भी
मैं तो
कि वो और वो उसने ऐसी नहीं बोला था उसने तो वो रिप्लाई
दे हाँ तो उससे पहले कितना गुण गाया था कंटेस्टेंट या बहुत सारे कंटेस्टेंट आके गए जो ऐसे गुण गा रहे हैं वही अभी पढ़ रहा था उसकी थीसिस तो भाई देखा तो कुछ गलत ही लग रहा था उसको
गलत है और
सबसे बड़ी चीज है कि
रणवीर के साथ ये लोग पैनल में थे ना तो सब फंसे
और सबसे बड़ा ये कि अभी क्यों पकड़ रहे हैं वो हनी सिंह ने इतने गाने बनाए हैं वो उसने गालियां बक रहे वो मूवी में आलतू फालतू मूवी में गालियां बक रहे वो तब कुछ नहीं कर रहे तुम
वही तो
नाइस नेम भाई केजे
थैंक्स भाई
Relax. I've already thought of everything.
कभी डाउट ही होता है भाई अपना जो कानून है वो अपने तरफ से नहीं देता कहीं और ही चले जाता है। ये पता है कि वो बोल रहे हैं समय राणा का ऐसा हिंट है कि जो OTT प्लेटफॉर्म ने उसको जो अप्रोच किया था इस चीज़ को लेके लेटेंट हमारे इसमें लाओ
वो बचा लेते थे उसको फिर
हाँ वो नहीं किया ना मैं और यूट्यूब का जो कम्युनिटी है वो वर्ल्ड वाइड है तो कोई भी उसको कम्युनिटी का कोई हेड नहीं है एक पर्टिकुलर जैसे अमेजोन का एक हेड है इसका एक हेड है ऐसा, नहीं तो बच जाता था, क्योंकि यूट्यूब इतना बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म है कि मतलब करोड़ों लोग गाला बकते, करोड़ों लोग वो निगाह बोलते रहते। नहीं क्या
चालू जल्दी बोलो।
तेरा मनपसंद सोबा?
सोबा
नहीं सोबा नहीं, ड्यूरिस ले ले, ब्रीच ले ले, आइसो ले
इतना
ले।
कंफ्यूजिंग, इतना कंफ्यूजिंग दिख भी नहीं रहा मुझे आइसो।
10 सेकंड में 1 सेकंड में पूछते क्या लूँ, तो क्या बोलूँ भी मैं। देख उसने ब्रीच और आइसो लिया, मैंने बोला था ब्रीच और आइसो।
ठीक है, उन पे रिवीलिंग एजेंट नहीं है। पिछले मैच का प्रेडिक्शन अपन था, अपन जीतेंगे।
Omen, we will find your answer. You will
ओके
not
होगी
be
ना, जीत
this
गए ना,
reformed.
सिनेमैटिक की कमबैक है उनका भी।
नहीं,
एक राउंड दे दे क्या वो लोग?
हाँ एक राउंड दे रहा, लीड में है बट अभी 2-0 लीड में है मैप में, और मैप थर्ड मैप जो है फ्रैक्चर है ना, उसमें लीड में थोड़ा सा।
हेलो हेलो
हेलो।
भाई लड़की क्यों है यार बैकग्राउंड में?
भाभी है तेरी इज्जत से। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
थैंक यू भाई।
सब करोगे तो वो तुमको तुम भी उनको नंबर दे सकते हो।
Cover going out.
हाँ। ये एंट्री होती है भाई, ये एंट्री होती है।
अरे एक शॉट है।
क्या बोल रहा है? Last player standing.
आए बैंगन।
अबे मैं मरा, तुमको पता नहीं क्या कैसे खेलते हैं लोग। सेव कर ले भाई, सेव कर ले।
मर जा ये नहीं मिलेगा।
ये मैं जीत गए।
The enemy fears you, Reyna. You can use that.
गोश्त बचा है तो गोश्त दे दे इधर। ओमन भाई जी गोश्त बचाए हो तो मुझे दे दो, आप मार्शल खेल लो।
नहीं
हाँ भाई मेरे को सब चलाना है।
तो ये शॉक डाइट भी चला लो, मारो।
Ready.
अरे सेव करो, बाइक कर रहे हो बे?
कांट हुआ था।
अलग लेवल का चीज है।
Shot down.
आया हो तो अच्छी बात है।
I dropped the spike. I'm just like.
Revealing area.
Our spike carrier is dead. Alarm bot. Spike down mid. Found them. Killed my bot. Finished.
Easy game है। गन ले ले।
वुमेन 101 उसको खिलाना।
I have the spike.
ब्रीच यहाँ पे था। ओमन का है?
ओमन मेरे बाजू में।
अपना बगा।
बीच चलना।
Last player standing.
यार टाइमिंग हो गई। राइट साइड।
One enemy remaining.
राइट साइड। राइट क्लिक।
Scanning in.
राइट क्लिक।
गुड इको अपन ने बाय किया था।
अपन ने मैंने तो कब बाय किया था? लाओ वंडर लाओ।
Need a drop.
चलो सी चले।
केजे फुल स्पीड पे स्पेक्टर लेके आया था।
पता नहीं सामने वाले सब कुछ क्यों बाय करते हो, अब अपने टीम वाले साला जितने में बाय नहीं करते।
क्या पता। मिड एक और है।
वो लो है, ब्रिज लो है।
चलो
ये प्लांट ले।
One enemy remaining.
मिड पे था रहना।
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade.
अभी पैंडल है उस पे गया रे ना अपना भी
वो सोचा को डुओबल है पर
हम डेडली डुओ बाकी है
हाँ वही तो
Revealing area.
नहीं क्लोज देना था उतना ऊपर नहीं चल सेव कर रहे हो
Swarm grenade out.
मिड से आएगा
वो मिड पे पिक लेने की ये पे
Time for them to kneel.
देखो तो मैं स्पाइक क्यों ले रहा हूँ
Turret out.
मुझे कर रहा
Alarm bot out. Delete.
ये गेको स्पाइक
ये महारानी अल्ट में है इधर
Carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Recalling my bot.
तीनों भी दे रही है
17 सेकंड रिकॉन है रुक जाओ
बॉक्स
Last player standing.
हट यार
Good.
ये मार रहा है
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Thanks.
बी पुश करो आ जाओ
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
बी आ जाओ बी रन बी सेव है अपना ठीक है देख के फिर
सेव है अपना ये कब भी हुआ
Placing swarm grenade.
ये लो गन लो
मेरे पास गन है तेरे पास गन नहीं क्या
उनको उनके लिए बोल रहा हूँ ये लो ये वाली लो
अरे उधर बंदा है सामने
एक गन भाई ऊपर पड़ जाएगी
मैं तो मस्ती कर रहा प्रीमोडियम है
ले लेंगे ना
One enemy remaining.
नाइस भाई ये लेंगे भाई
Placing swarm grenade.
साइड में राइट साइड
नहीं भाई होल्ड करो भाई गए भाई तुम गए
Last player standing.
भैया मस्ती नहीं मैं मस्ती कर रहा था मस्ती नहीं प्रीमोडियम का सवाल है ओपिंग स्विंग
माय गॉड
कहाँ है प्रीमोडियम
गई उसके हाथ में लेते ना पिक जब मैं मार रहा था तब
फालतू में
Their tech is
इतना
only
मेहनत
as
करवाया
good as their skill. And there we have some beats.
केजेडी होने से बच गया वो
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
Happy hunting, Yamin.
शॉट में ये भेजना पिकाचू भेज इधर से
पिकाचू भेजो
तू उसका वाला बे तू उधर डी पे कौन डालना तुम दोनों उधर तू दोनों भी उधर ही जा रहे यार
मैं तो इधर हूँ
तो वही
भाई
तू
साउंड
सी
क्यों
से
कर रहा है भाई पागलों की तरह दौड़ रहा है
सी से गया ना तो इसलिए बोल रहा
कर ड्रोन कर
तीन लोग हैं, मत जाओ।
टैग और अल्ट मारता हूँ, रुको।
Spike down A.
It's you and me.
My ultimate is ready.
ISO 120.
My double's dead.
One enemy remaining.
Got 3. I got the spike.
भाई शर्मनाक मौत करने वाला है ये।
क्या कर रहा है तू?
Death is cold.
वहाँ पर इतना बजट क्यों मचा रहा है?
एक भी बुलेट नहीं लगी, मैं क्या करूँ?
हाँ, फिर छोड़ देना। पर नहीं, हम तो ट्राई करके रहेंगे।
ये दे भाई कर दे, बहुत पैसे दे।
Thank you.
जी चलना है कि अल्ट मार सकता हूँ, या सी भी चल सकता हूँ।
We're not equal.
ये जाना तो बताओ, अल्ट मार सकता हूँ।
Alarm bot out.
भी जाना है, अल्ट मारो।
मार दे भाई, मार स्मोक। छोड़ मत मार।
Can't use that. Can't use that.
कवर दे उधर से, कवर दो।
मैं फंस गया, मेरे को दिख भी नहीं रहा कुछ।
बैक
तू क्यों अल्ट मार रहा है?
क्यों अल्ट मार रहा है?
बैक साइड कॉट हुआ है।
One enemy remaining.
हट, क्या मार रहा है?
Bomb grenade out.
पागल साला खड़े अल्ट मार रहा है वहाँ पे।
The lights are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
फनाटिक बॉय हार क्यों रहे हैं? लीड में जा रहे हो, लेकिन लीड कवर ये कर रहा है, थ्रो कर रहा है।
एंटरटेनमेंट भी तो चाहिए, इतने दूर से ऑडियंस चाहिए।
कमबैक हुआ तो फिर
तो होने दो ना, 2 मैच है ना, 3 मैच बचे हैं ना। और रुकना क्या, तू उधर से क्यों जा रहा है?
Spike down A.
देखो भाई, ड्रोन है मेरे हाथ में।
मीना डाले वो।
Drop the spike.
80. इज़ो लो है 80। एक राइट साइड से जरा स्किप करेगा ध्यान से।
Planted. My ult ready.
पगला।
एक लिंक कर, एक सी लिंक। एक ए लिंक, एक सी लिंक।
Last player standing.
अबे
बढ़िया।
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Reloading.
Thank you.
Reloading.
इधर आ बंडल।
इधर हो, पीछे हो।
Need a drop.
Placing alarm bot.
केजी अल्ट नहीं मार रहा, उसके भरोसे खेल रहा है वो साला।
Turret out.
इसको लेता हूँ, रुक जा अभी। आइज़ो को लेता हूँ।
You should run.
आजा वापस आओ, वापस आओ, वापस आओ, वापस आओ, वापस आओ। मत जाओ, क्यों जा रहे?
112 पे 40 पे।
तीन लोग खेल रहे हैं वहाँ पे। एक मिनट पे। उधर कहाँ पे है? अकेला जा रहे हैं।
Last player standing.
क्या टाइमिंग?
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
बेटा फैंटम स्किन देना।
Need a drop. Thank you.
अरे थैंक यू भाई।
मेरा सेविंग है भाई।
मेरे से ले लेना बाय मांगना।
क्या है?
Need a drop. It's you and me.
अरे मेरे को लेके जाता है यार।
तो क्या करता तू?
Take flight.
ऐसा तो आता हूँ, मार के आता हूँ। That I'm sure अबे लेफ्ट में। इधर है। अबे राइट में है। देखो।
Spike down A.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Scanning again.
Enemy down.
Found them.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade found them.
Last player standing.
को बहरे कान में कुछ डालेगा तो दे।
Heads until we're home. Yes. Good.
I need this.
Turn out. Alarm bot out.
Deep breath.
एसपी ओमन 140 मारा है।
Found them.
भाई बैक पे बैक छोड़ो उसको।
Targets destroyed.
ये होती है एंट्री।
One enemy
That's
remaining.
done.
एंट्री। अभी
मोड़िया।
Reloading.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. Retrieve nothing.
Spike's here.
एक राउंड बची है। फैनेटिक भाई जीत जाओ भाई, जीत जाओ। मैप जीत जाएंगे 3-0। फुल भाई भी नहीं अच्छे से मारो भाई।
I dropped the spike.
आप जीत जाएगी फैनेटिक, इतना का टेंशन लेने की गरज ही नहीं है।
Cover going out.
Take flight.
Shadows traveling.
अरे अंदर है स्मोक के।
अभी भी होगा ना?
नहीं गया, मर गया।
Left.
Timodian.
One more.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
एकदम एक्सट्रीम लेफ्ट। भाई सोवा के ड्रोन का यही है भाई, वो स्मोक ना आना तो कैच नहीं करता वो बंदा।
Switching sides.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
इजी था यार राउंड में निकाल सकता था, बस वहाँ ऊपर आ गया।
ओटी पे गया है
Placing sentry.
भाई। फुल बाय राउंड भी नहीं था, फिर भी हक दिया इन्होंने।
कोई बात नहीं। हेरेटिक्स लास्ट टाइम जीती थी ना?
Alarm bot out.
कह रहे मत पीक दे भाई, मत पीक दे। भाई तेरे से नहीं हो रहे किल मत पीते भाई।
Bot coming back.
मिनरल वाटर है वो कुछ नहीं कर सकते।
क्या है?
Spike planted.
स्पॉट क्यों नहीं हो कोई?
बॉक्स एक बॉक्स एक बॉक्स।
Last player standing.
I survived obliteration.
I'm safe.
I will survive them.
I'm saving. Just cool down. We're good enough to win.
Enemy spotted C.
B. हट। स्मोक में ऐसे ही मारा उसने। देख गेको क्या लैग हो रहा है। गेको लैग हो रहा है कि मैं लैग हो रहा हूँ? गेको लैग हो रहा है।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
मार्शल क्यों लेने का है अपने टीममेट्स को?
My quiver is never full.
Alright.
चला बंडल दे।
Need a drop.
खेल भी तो नहीं, रहना भी नहीं खेल रहा, कोई कुछ कर ही नहीं रहा भाई। वो तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि बस आया है, रहना लूंगा और मर जाऊंगा।
Placing alarm bot. Turn out. Placing swarm grenade.
मरा, देखो मरा।
Spike down. C.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
इधर ही है ओम बाबू लेफ्ट है लोअर
Reach 120.
One enemy remaining.
नहीं रुको बी के बाहर है।
ओम बाबू कौन है रे?
तेरे को बोला।
ओम नहीं है रे, ये मेरे।
अच्छा आपका वो एम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी ओम।
अच्छा वो सिग्नल, वो साइन जो है मेरे को अभी तक पता नहीं क्या है।
मुझे पता नहीं वो ओम है।
नहीं रे, मेरा आईडी है ही नहीं।
Placing swarm grenade.
गर्लफ्रेंड का आईडी है भाई।
Turn out.
वो जो तेरे पीछे है वो।
हाँ वो भी एक तरह की गर्लफ्रेंड ही है, बट दूसरी बाहर वाली भी है।
बस इसी
It's you and me.
Swarm grenade out.
किसको लेके गया यू में? अरे
Love my bot.
क्या हगा है उसने?
ये मारा है मैंने, हगा क्या है?
नहीं रे, अरे ओमन ने बोल रहा हूँ, उनके ओमन ने।
भाई मारा उसको।
80। एक वो गराज के लप्पे में है और उधर एक सी के इसमें।
Last player standing.
80 लो है वो।
सो रहा सी पे गेजा भी था सी मैन। हाँ सी पे गया।
One enemy remaining.
लो।
Spike down. C.
Scanning ahead.
भगे
Good thing I was with you. Yes.
जैसा मैंने सिखाया था वैसे ही।
क्या बात है।
There is a fury in you, Sofa.
Need a drop.
लाओ वंडर लाओ.
Thank you.
खरीद के दे.
अबे मैंने उसको बाय दे दी.
Need a drop.
अरे नहीं.
Need a drop.
यंगी
भाई भैया आप मरोगे पहले तो गेको का प्लीज अपडेट करना. 10 FPS पे खेल रहा है वो.
तेरे को कैसे मालूम?
दिख रहा है, टक रहा है इसमें अटक रहा है. ए
अबे रहना क्या पीक कर रहे रे?
Recalling my bot coming back.
मर गया मैं.
Last player standing.
देखो वो पिक करने का मौका नहीं आ रहा, वो पहले ही मर रहे हैं. जिसको पता है कि वो खेल नहीं रहा है फिर भी वो तो ये कर रहा है.
Spike planted.
अरे जीत गई फनाटिक जीत गए भाई. जी
आपके पास तो
One enemy remaining.
Easy.
बाहर.
Alt है.
Off your feet! Blinding.
ओके कर. अरे
अबे हो जाता था भाई.
नहीं होगा.
अभी हो जाता. बेवकूफ है क्या भाई? इसने राउंड थ्रो कर दिया बे. तेरे को कैसा मालूम? बता मेरे को. तूने क्या सोचा वहाँ पे कि नहीं होता? बता मेरे को.
थ्रो हो गया. एक राउंड ही था भाई.
अबे वही तो जीतने का मौका था अपने पास. तेरे को मैं मेरे टीम में नहीं लूंगा. अरे स्पोर्ट्स की टीम बना रहा हूँ, तेरे को नहीं लूंगा मैं.
और पर अगर तेरे को नहीं राउंड हो रहा है तो तू अल्ट मार के गन बचा रहा है.
हाँ वो भी है भाई. वो भी के साला एड़ा बना के पेड़ा खा रहा है क्या?
अरे थोड़ा सा कूल बनने का ट्राई कर रहा था ब्रो.
किसके लिए? कोई देखने नहीं जाता तेरे को. तू लोनली है जिंदगी में.
टेंशन मत ले. आप इमेजिनरी है, नहीं मिलेगी तेरे को.
ना भाई वो यही नहीं चाहिए.
तू जिंदगी में लोनली ही मरेगा, मैं बता रहा हूँ तेरे को. तेरे को नहीं मिलेगी तेरे को. एक है शायद.
वो बहुत लो है.
One enemy remaining.
बहुत लो है.
Coming back.
राइट में.
Team A.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how,
Need a drop.
just ask.
ये जाओ. ये किसी का अल्ट है जाएंगे. ये हुर्रे.
देखो इधर खेल देखो.
Alarm bot out.
मेरा भी है.
Placing sentry.
हुर्रे.
Here.
आ गए.
हट. केयर बी, केयर सी.
ओपन मार दिया भाई.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
ये भी किल नहीं मिला.
All right, homies,
फिर से
chill.
आएंगे वो लोग.
We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like way too much.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Here. Here.
I'll find them.
Here.
थोड़ा होल्ड करा लो वो
केजे वो लो है वो जो भी है।
सब बैक स्टेप के कारण डर गए।
कहाँ पे है वो भी बता दे।
नहीं पता यार, माय बैड।
You should run.
दो बैक स्टेप।
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
गोली खत्म हो गया था भाऊ। ए पकड़ इसको इधर ये मार।
पकड़ नाइफ। अरे बढ़िया।
You should pay more attention.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
अगर वो ओमन राउंड जीतता ना अपना तो अपन 11-10 होते।
अरे बस छोड़ना है। उड़ा तो रहा हूँ भाई, 3 किल ले रहा हूँ भाई हर एक राउंड।
बराबर।
तेरे को एहसास दिला रहा तूने कितनी बड़ी गलती कर दी।
Turn out.
देखो भाई ऐसा मिड पे बीच में खड़ा मत हो।
देखो भाई चल ही नहीं पा रहे सही से क्या।
अबे वो मेन पे खड़ा है वो, मतलब तू क्यों मर रहा है?
मैंने थ्रो कर दिया। पता था मुझे वो है हर बार। भाग गए।
ऑलमोस्ट लग तो रहा है। गराज और बी है। गराज
ये आरसीबी क्वालिफाइड।
TC
Precise.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Turret down.
unknown है।
The hunt begins.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
अरे यार इसको मारना चाहिए इधर मर गया।
If you're not a good shot
ये
today,
मिनरल भाई।
अरे ओपन में मत खड़ा रहे भाई तू। दे वैंडल दे।
need a drop.
भाई क्रैशेस ने जीता है भाई। क्रैशेस भाई वन ऑफ द बेस्ट बाय बॉट प्लेयर्स। क्या निकाला उसने भाई ने?
Alarm bot out.
उसमें था ना पहले
एनर्जी रॉकेट
वगैरह। यार मैं तो
ये क्या है? रिकॉन है तेरा?
मैं तो भाग रहा था बस। अल्ट मारूंगा।
Calling my bot coming back.
हाँ ना रिकॉन डालना, ड्रोन करना, कुछ तो कर। प्लांटिंग।
Spike planted.
एक और 80 है।
अंडे वन।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
है भाई।
अगर वो राउंड ओपन निकालता ना तो अपन अभी 11
बात भाई मैं 2 किल निकाला 20 राउंड भाई। इसको को कुछ क्यों नहीं बोल रहा है तू? इसको देख भाई नेगेटिव।
हाँ भाई वो नीचे वाला तो कुछ अलग ही खेल रहा है गेम तो। समझ में नहीं आ रहा बंदा बाहर क्यों निकल रहा है।
Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
पर तू अगर वो राउंड निकाल लेता तो अच्छा रहता हमारे लिए। जस्ट सी
उधर जा इधर वो आफ्टर थॉट मारेगा।
इधर करते हैं भाई चल।
ब्लाइंड हूं मैं। बे वो सामने ओपन होके मार के आ रहा है वापस जाओ वापस जाओ वापस जाओ वापस जाओ chop that chop that chop that chop that recon chop that
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
ना भाई इधर ये ले टोमोडियम लो
मैंने मारा है रेना भाई को
टोमोडियम लेना भाई
अरे यार रेना को मारता तो एज था मेरा
ला वैंडल दी पट से
अरे किधर गई मेरी
पीछे खेलो जीत सकते हैं को भाई अर्ज मारना तुमको भी पीछे खेल को भाई पीछे खेल मी कीजिए
एक को इधर जाना थोड़ा सा इंफॉर्मेटिव काम तो कर
Placing swarm grenade.
सी पे जाना
ओ सी मिल रहे कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी 2 है हां
ये वॉक हो रहा है मेरे हिसाब से तो बोला था आईजीएल
रीड बोलते हैं उसको
रीड
The hunt begins. Spike planted.
भाई डी पे प्लांट हुआ है ना डी पे जा
डी
अरे जब सी खाली था वहां पे से केजे गया तो वहां क्यों जा रहा है तू प्लांट वहां थोड़ी होगा वो
Off your feet!
Enemy spotted A.
टरेट तोड़ना पड़ेगा उससे सारी चीजें तोड़ो यूपी तोड़ो
Last player standing.
मेन
Don't rush me. Blood.
अगर वो राउंड जीतते ना तो मजा जीता देते अपन भाई
भाई ये गेको को गाली देना कोई
दे दे भाई तेरे पसंद की दे दे सारी
सीड्स हो रहा है अभी सीड्स करेंगे स्टेज 2 का सीड होगा
तेरा पाई एमवीपी
26 किल मारा पे तू क्या बात है भाई अरे बोनस परफॉर्मेंस मिला है मेरे को
रिजल्ट तो वही था है ना बट
वही तो यार ये वही तो सीन है क्या करूं
मैं पानी पी के आया लास्ट गेम ठीक है अभी इसके ये बात
Match found.
Already sorted everything.
Seed 4, number 4 seed.
आपको वही खिलाओगे क्या मेरे से
तू खेल सकता है नहीं तो एक काम करना तू सेज ले ले नहीं रुक जा गेको लेना पड़ेगा हाँ 100 ले ले गेको रिवील नहीं करता बराबर सुबह उठना है भाई क्लासेस अरे वो फ्लोरेसेंट पे तो एलिगेशंस लगे भाई रेप के
फेमस हुआ ना साथ में इसीलिए वो भी
मैं बोला ना ट्रांसजेंडर है वो लड़का है वो लड़की बनके खेल रहा है लड़का है वह मुख्यमंत्री मेरे को भी एक बार देखने जाना है भाई इनका मतलब मैच फाइनल में ये
Meine Güte, how many spikes do they have anyway? That's
इंडिया
not
में अभी
cheap.
स्प्लिट 2 चालू तो वो मिल सकता है देखने।
अबे वो क्या है साले खेलते नहीं बराबर। आज ये अच्छा खेले लेकिन देखा मैच दोपहर में बहुत बढ़िया खेला। अरे वीसीटी स्टेज में अगर तुम खेलते हो तो फिर इंडिया के लोग आएंगे ना, जैसे अभी फनेटिक है, अब वो अगर इंडिया में जीतेगी तो ऑब्वियसली वहाँ के लोग इधर आएंगे तो पॉपुलैरिटी बढ़ेगी ना, नहीं तो अपना भी लीग में नाम होगा कि इंडिया में लीग हो रहा है भाई। बट ये तो स्काई स्पोर्ट्स के पीछे इतना पड़े हैं कि बीजेएमआई करते रहेंगे।
वही तो सपोर्ट नहीं है ना। वैलो मोबाइल आएगा तभी होगा भाई। 100% विन प्रेडिक्शन है अपना भी। हमने अभी गेम के लिए सब स्मर्फ है।
Revealing area.
ठीक है
रिकॉन
ओ क्या पड़ा है?
Spike planted.
हमारा फटका नहीं पड़ता।
Last player standing.
खेलना आएगा। अरे हमारे वजह से टीममेट्स क्यों नहीं आते?
क्या पता?
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. I'm saving. Turn out.
आजा किधर है?
अरे आया
टीबी
अटैकर स्पॉन पहुंच गए तो
There they are.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
स्ट्रीम बहुत डिले हो रही है।
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
मिड 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 मिड
लीवन भाई मिड कहाँ है?
मिड ओमेन
Bomb grenade out.
Spike down B. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
एक वॉल की जस्ट पीछे है।
One enemy remaining.
120
No, you don't deserve my inventions. Your stale tactics would only work for so long.
Need a drop.
बाय
नहीं मेरे को बाय।
Placing sentry.
पे क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
Alarm bot out.
ये स्लॉप डालना तेरा, स्लॉप डाल।
Spike down A.
Can you heal Sage?
For you.
वो पीछे टीपी किया मेरे।
Many enemies.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
29 दिया था मैंने। TP वगैरह कुछ नहीं है उसपे, कुछ भी नहीं है।
बट है किधर? साला शॉट में क्यों मार रहा था वो?
नहीं वो गेम ट्रोल कर रहा था, बट हम ठहरे चतुर चाला।
I had to focus for a second.
Number 1.
Ascendant return.
Swarm grenade out.
बचपन से ही।
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Thank you.
Turn out.
वो मेरे टरेट को स्मोक कर रहा है, कोई देख लो भाई उसको।
Alarm bot out.
एक को लग रहा है
फनाटिक 3-0 भाई, मतलब मैप से जीता ही नहीं। ये तीसरी बार है जो जीत रहा है उसके, मतलब फनाटिक के अगेंस्ट 3-0, तीसरी चौथी बार, द मोस्ट है। ऊपर से चढ़ा कहीं तो गया वो। ओमन कहीं तो गया ऊपर या नीचे।
You will not kill my allies. Variable removed. My ultimate is ready.
Spike down B.
रेना का गेम में रुक जाओ।
अरे काय करें
रेना भाई,
प्लांट हुआ तो बता।
Last player standing.
भाई क्या हो रहा है?
One enemy remaining.
वही पे करे।
Swarm grenade out.
हाँ एक बंदे।
Calculated.
ठीक मत करो भाई, let them plant ना।
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
उनको ये पता होता तो ये लॉबी में थोड़ी खेलते अपने साथ वो लोग।
इसे भी पता है भाई, इसमें पता नहीं क्या। जब वो 3v2 या उनको पता है, अपने को पता है उनको प्लान करना है, तो उसका पीछे हट जाओ आराम से खेलो।
एक बार तो ये मेरी टीम आई थी तो वो मिड ही जा रहे थे, मैंने बोला ले स्पाइक मिड पे प्लांट कर लेना, मैं नहीं आ रहा। आओ भाई।
It's you and me. तू मार रहे मेन पे, मार दे पट से।
लेट हो गया ना।
उस पे मार देता।
Spike planted.
ओमेन मरना नहीं, स्मोक चाहिए तेरे।
Shot down.
करना स्मोक करना, मेरे पे स्मोक कर, मेरे पे स्मोक कर।
भाई ये 2 मिनट, 2 सेकंड।
मिड 80।
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
80 है ब्रो, सच्ची में 80 है, सच्ची में 80 है। पीछे।
Stay on their trail.
Finally.
Need a drop. Thanks. Need a drop.
sentry. Recalling my bot. Out of charges.
मैं कुछ बेच सकता है?
Thanks.
Placing alarm bot.
टीवी बेचा होगा।
Embarrassed.
टीवी बेचा है।
Enemy spotted me.
क्या? One HP गेको 1 HP। भाई क्या आड़ा पीक कर रहे वो? वाइड एंगल स्पीड दे रहा पूरा।
Spike planted.
सेज रेस करना मेरे को पीछे से। सेज जाके। मैं भाई पटापट स्मोक करो। सेज वॉलेंट डिफ्यूज।
The hunter.
Your duty is not over.
उधर नहीं।
Like a small attack. This is crazy.
नहीं मैं नो भाई।
वॉलेंट डिफ्यूज।
वॉल डिफ्यूज।
सीधे वॉल कर।
Bomb grenade out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
गैप है।
कर दे पूरा मत। एंटी यार।
Let them try to get through me.
भाई ये लोग कुछ गलत ही मारते।
भाई वो रहना कुछ गलत मार रहा है भाई। वाइड एंगल दे रहा पूरा पट से मार रहा है। कटाक से ज्यादा तो
Turn out.
भाई दे सकता है तो
शोभा देना।
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Abdullah Saeed, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Abdullah क्या? Abdul Hamid Saeed Clinic. ठीक है भाई. Nice name. Clinic. Keep planting.
Spike down B.
Bot coming back.
एक city.
Terminated.
Nice one.
Spike planted.
Imposter killed.
Heal ले खुद को।
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
बैठना नहीं था यार पार्टी में। से काम करना स्ट्रेट वॉल करके देखने का। स्ट्रेट वॉल कर। आराम से टाइम ले और स्ट्रेट वॉल कर। लैवेंडर दे।
Need a drop. Thanks.
वो बी ही आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे मैं सेटअप कर रहा हूँ। बंदे तो गिर रहे हैं मेरे से।
सर को पीछे।
बी पे ही आ जा रहा है। बी ज्यादा होल्ड करो। कीजिए बी।
स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर। यूरो अपनी बात ओमेन अपनी बातें रिपीट कर रहा है स्ट्रीम स्नाइप का।
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm bot coming back. Alarm bot.
वो हो जाएगा लेकिन बता रहा हूँ तुमको।
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike down B.
रिवाइव है यार। हर बार ऐसा हो रहा है मेरे किल्स पे।
एक मार के रिवाइव क्या?
You will not kill my allies.
तो मैं रेना ले लेता है।
Recalling my bot. Recalling my bot.
रेना तेरे को दूसरी गन नहीं आ रही है क्या भाई? गार्डियन ही चला रहा है।
Last player standing.
ऐसे भाई आ रहा है।
That's done.
Spike planted.
मेरे भगे वो लोग।
रेना इनकी बहुत एग्रो खेलती है।
हमारी रेना क्यों इतनी डिफेंसिव है? हमारी रहना 10 किल पे 4 किल
Enemies close. Eyes up.
14 पे
10 बार मरी
भाई मेरे लास्ट 2 गेम से एक भी गन नहीं।
आशीष चंचल की मूवी आ रही है।
हाँ वही उसने जो इतना मेहनत कर रहा था शायद वही है वो।
सेज मत खेलो तेरा आजा पीछे बी आ रहे हैं।
It's you and me.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
ओ ये किसे मार रहे हैं?
Enemy loading.
Deploying drone.
से आराम से वॉल एंड प्लांट वॉल एंड डिफ्यूज आराम से स्ट्रेट वॉल करना है। ओमन स्मोक दे इसको आराम से वो स्ट्रेट
Reloading.
हाँ बढ़िया कर डिफ्यूज कर
Last player standing.
बढ़िया वॉल पे सिल्वर ऐसी वॉल करना है ऐसी ही वॉल करना है आगे से।
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Need a drop.
बीच से पुश करो आजो बीच से पुश करो सब लोग भी आ जाओ।
Thanks.
पुश करो बीच में आ जाओ ओमन आ जाओ अरे आजा भाई मतलब नहीं आ जाओ करना तो रिटेक करना पड़ेगा। एक पुश मारेंगे हड्डी पर क्लिक कर देंगे आ जाओ।
ओमन को बोलो ना वहीं से ब्लाइंड दे।
कहाँ से ब्लाइंड देगा इतना बड़ा है भी नहीं
आता ना।
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
टीम स्नाइपर
हाँ हो सकता है।
अब वॉक करो
अरे ओमन तेरे पास आ रहे हैं।
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
बैक साइड दोनों बैक साइड।
Revealing area. Found them.
Shot at.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
ऊपर स्मोक करना है तेरे को।
Last player standing.
Concentrate, Sova.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Turn out.
तू मिनट देखेगा 2 मिनट के लिए।
Placing alarm bomb.
देख लेता हूँ।
तीन लोग लो है
Spike down B.
Initiated.
Placing swarm grenade.
Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Area's clear.
देखा क्या पेला है मैंने उनको।
Switching sides.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
हम भी जाएंगे बी आ जाओ सब लोग भी आ जाओ। होल्डिंग एजेंट नहीं उनके पास होल्डिंग एजेंट नहीं है सीधा प्लान करो सीधा अंदर घुसो ना भाई हो जाए।
रहना भाई नहीं, मारो मारो सीधा ऊपर आओ।
लास्ट 2 मैच से हो ही नहीं रहा।
कोई बात नहीं, अभी
मत
होगा।
लेता ना फिर, थोड़ा सपोर्टिंग
कोई
एजेंट
भी
खेल
एजेंट नहीं
लेता,
हो रहा, कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा।
फिर भी रहना लिया है।
Scanning ahead.
क्या ये
ताकत नहीं जाओ भाई,
क्या वो भी तेरे तेज हील पे, तेज भाई हील दे दो, तेज भाई हील दो।
तेज भाई मस्ती नहीं, तेज भाई मस्ती नहीं।
Placing swarm grenade.
आ जाओ।
Turret
रेना भाई
destroyed.
डेंजर है, रेना लो है, रेना लो है, रेना लो है, अबे रेना लो है।
मरो मत यार।
Last player standing.
80 80 80 80।
भाई थ्रो कर दिया।
ये वो रहना ही तो निकाल रहा है साला, वही तो प्रॉब्लम है। थ्रो क्या करते हैं?
मैं रेना खेलने वाला था भाई, इसने लॉक किया यार, मैं खेलने वाला था।
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
बाय करें।
नहीं
Placing sentry.
और 2 राउंड तो हो जाते इस चक्कर में।
Cover going out. Blinding.
Taken out.
बैक साइड रिफ्रेश बैक साइड आउटलो ऊपर आउटलो बैक साइड।
Spike down A.
वेट कर
Reloading.
पूरा एंकर कर लिया इसके लिए मैंने।
My corazón.
हट जा वहाँ से।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
नीचे आराम से, तेरा किल है। रिकॉन आ रहा है 4 सेकंड्स। पहुंची हुई चीज है वो, पहले बोल रहा हूँ। वो घूम के आया होगा मेन से। हाँ उधर होगा पक्का, उधर ही होगा, उधर डाल रही एल्बो में रिकॉन। डबल
Scanning ahead.
साला क्या खेलता है बे तू? नीचे अंडा है 1। हाँ उधर एल्बो में ही है।
30 seconds left.
क्या खेलता है?
मार पे वो
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Need a drop. Thanks.
अरे ऑनी वेंडल
सोवा के पास।
Need a drop.
Turret out.
मेरे पास बेस्ट वन है।
Finished.
ओह क्या मारा है उसने।
Blinding.
Reloading.
स्पॉटेड हुआ रेना।
104
Spike down A.
Deploying drone.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Anticipated.
उसके पास स्किन नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है उसके पास।
Is everyone's tech still
रेना के पास
working?
कुछ नहीं
Double
है।
check it, please.
हमारा पकवान पूरा पेल रहा है। किसको बूस्ट कर रहा है? सेज को।
Eyes up.
Placing sentry.
ये भैंस का लौड़ा।
तू क्या कर रहा है उधर? भाई पूरा टीम इधर जा रहा है, तू इधर क्या कर रहा है?
कवर दो मुझे।
ऊपर चढ़ा है वो। भाई उसका मूवमेंट ही अलग है वो भाई का। नीचे नीचे
Last player standing.
कुछ भी मार रहा है भाई वन टैप।
हैंडल दी।
Can someone get this? Thank you.
देना केजी सोलो
Placing sentry.
क्लोज आ रहा है।
Take flight.
4 लोग हैं।
चल ये बी चल
और बुटा के रेस कर रहा है।
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I have the spike.
नहीं देखा था मैं बट इतना स्पीड से गया ना मतलब।
One enemy remaining.
आराम से। एक तो इधर ही था, ठीक है। वॉक करे पे तेरे पास टाइम नहीं है अभी।
Thirty seconds left.
फेक करेगा वो आ जाएगा फिर तेरे पास। तूने मेरी बात क्यों नहीं सुनी? तू सुनता नहीं है ना, वही तो अरे तो करना फेक वो आएगा तेरे पास। उसने तो फुटेज भी दिया था पता है आने का।
14 सेकंड ही थे।
अबे बहुत टाइम है, 4 सेकंड का प्लांट होता है। पता है तेरे को?
यस
लावेंडर ला। नीड अ ड्रॉप। थैंक्स।
क्लच मास्टर का सुना कर भाई तू। मैं रहता तो पहले फेक ही करता
लेता। भाई रेना यार, अगर तू रेना नहीं खेलता मैं खेलता हुआ हो जाता था भाई थोड़ा।
I have your back.
ये उठाएगा अभी, मैं अल्ट मारूंगा, पाइप्स पे कवर देना।
The hunt begins.
Right man.
Alarm bot out. Initiated.
Plant, safe plant.
Targets destroyed. Hotspot.
120 ISO. मेरे को उठा।
Your duty is not over.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
एक बात बताओ, मैंने जब अल्ट मारी, ठीक है, उसके बाद प्लान करने के लिए गया।
वो सेज को नहीं पता होगा प्लान करना पता है।
सेज भाई मेरे को बात बताओ भाई, प्लान क्यों नहीं हुआ था?
और रेना क्यों नहीं गया बोलना?
रेना भाई तू क्यों नहीं गया अंदर? बता मेरे को। जब मैंने अल्ट मार दी थी तब क्या हुआ था?
मैं पीछे था, पहले यहाँ था।
तो पीछे नहीं था भाई, तू वहाँ नहीं था तो फिर वापस ही हुआ है, उधर ही खेलता। प्लान क्यों नहीं हो मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आया। पूरी साइड दे दी भाई मैंने तो।
Got one.
निकाल लिया रहना को मैंने।
एक मिनट
रैना को उठाने जा रहा है, रैना को उठाने जा रहा है।
You will not kill my allies.
सब बच गए। वो जब ये होगा तो बता मेरे को।
Bot coming back. Alarm bot down. Swarm grenade.
से झील देना।
26 सेकंड नहीं है हील। डिफ्यूज हो रहा है।
नहीं हो रहा।
One enemy remaining.
ये सभी मार
Last
रहे।
player standing.
बढ़िया, गन ले। ऑफ मत ले, ऑफ मत ले।
क्यों मैं कर रहा था ना?
My burden never ends.
रैना का पोजीशन ले लिया तो गेम अपना है भाई। Randall, please.
Reloading. Reloading.
लो ना तो।
Need a drop.
चलो बी करते, बी करो, बी करो।
I will be their nightmare.
ये आ रहे हैं कि मादर
क्या यार नहीं भैया नहीं और एम था रखा
It's you and me.
नीचे कर दिया मैंने उसको। और मैं टीपी मार ले अंदर से, टीपी मार ले बाहर अंदर से।
Last player standing. Spike down B. Defenders win.
Platinum 1, it is. Tomorrow is a new day. Yes, it is.
चलेंगे। आप क्यों एमवीपी? मैं आपसे अच्छा खेला।
कुछ भी।
नीचे हूँ।
रॉयल इज लाइव। अब अगर इसको गाले पड़े तो मजा आता नहीं क्या? यूट्यूबर है तो खेलने का इंस्टॉल कर लिया वगैरह वगैरह। बाय
चलो बाय बाय
बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट।
रॉयल इज लाइव का मैसेज है, इन्वाइट है। रॉयल क्लैश बाय, हे वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। बहुत अच्छा खेले भाई तुमने। कोई बात नहीं भाई, दिन नहीं था तो क्या हुआ, चलेगा, कोई बात नहीं। अगली बार ट्राई करेंगे बिंदास। हम चिड़े क्यों थे? क्योंकि तूने इंस्टॉल किया ना, इसलिए। सामने वाला रहना तो कुछ और ही मार रहा था भाई, पता नहीं क्या था। हाँ हाँ पता है पता है, ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, गेम ही तो है। वो मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आया है अभी, रियल रैंक उसकी असेंट। तेरा स्ट्रीम है क्या? यही नाम पे तेरा स्ट्रीम है क्या? आई विल चेक, वेट। कहाँ गया? आई विल चेक योर स्ट्रीम, वेट। असेंडेंट 3 नहीं भाई, वो बूस्ट कर रहा था किसको तो एक्चुअली, क्योंकि कैसा है ना, वो पॉसिबल जिस तरीके से वो मेरे को मार रहा था। रॉयल इज ऑफिशियल पाशा। हाय पाशा भाई, पाशा भाई। रॉयल इज लाइव, रॉयल इज लाइव तो है नहीं, है लाइव लाइव है। सब क्या है? ये लो आ गया, यही का यही है। कोई बात नहीं भाई, रहना है तो क्या भाई, फुल फुल तुम यही करते हो भाई, रहना भाई बैड बैड बात है, गलत बात है। अरे तू बूस्ट कर रहा था क्या पाशा भाई? बूस्ट कर रहे थे क्या? किसको बूस्ट कर रहे थे? सेज को ना, सच बताना पाशा भाई। पाशा भाई बूस्ट कर रहे थे भाई। इतना अच्छा भाई इसने मेरे को इस भाई पाशा भाई तुमने मेरे को ऐसा भागते भागते वो बी साइड पे जब तुम वाइड एंगल पिक कर रहे थे, ऐसा ऐसा वाइड एंगल पिक ले रहे थे, बॉक्स किया येलो बॉक्स यहाँ से, ऐसा भागते भागते ऐसा हेडशॉट लगाया मेरे को, ऐसा भागते भागते। मैं बोला बंदा भाग रहा है या मार रहा है, समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को। जान दे ओमन की को, अच्छा दोनों को भाई। अबे मेरे को भी दे भाई बूस्टिंग सर्विस यार, मेरे को भी बूस्ट करा, पैसे मैं दे दूंगा, पैसा बहुत है मेरे पास। मेरे को भी चाहिए बूस्टिंग सर्विस, कुछ दे मेरे को, तेरा हिंट विंट दे या नंबर वंबर दे दे। डिस्कॉर्ड होगा, डिस्कॉर्ड तो दे दे कम से कम। देखते को हेडशॉट का मैं क्लिप निकाला है, पता नहीं है कि नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा मेरे को। मैंने डालूंगा अभी, रुक जा। मेरे को मालूम है ना, क्योंकि देख मैं ऐसे देर पे ऐसे एम लेके बैठा हुआ था कि जैसे आएगा रेडार में पिन पॉइंट एक वन टैप मारूंगा पट से हो जाएगा, बट तू जिस तरीके से वाइड एंगल लिया ना ऐसा भाई कोई और ही लेगा वो वाइड एंगल, ऐसा एकदम बढ़िया। कोई बात नहीं, लगता है भाई लकी शॉट हो सकता है वो, है ना, लकी शॉट भी तो हो सकता है, कोई चिंता करने की बात नहीं है। ऐड करो, कल खेलते हैं, नो नीड टू पे लाइक गुड टाइम। अरे पेमेंट क्यों नहीं होगी? पेमेंट होगी भाई, फ्री में नहीं खेलूंगा मैं, फ्री में नहीं खेलूंगा, पेमेंट होगी तो बता, तभी फ्री में मैं नहीं खेलता, फ्री में इतना टाइम नहीं मेरे को खेलने के लिए। गुड टाइम तो तब होगा जब मैं आऊँगा तेरे पास, मतलब तेरे साथ खेलूँगा, वो तेरा गुड टाइम रहेगा, तो उस चीज़ का पेमेंट तेरे को लेना पड़ेगा। ठीक छे, यस, पेमेंट एक्सेप्ट, यस, थैंक यू सो मच। कल खेलेंगे दबा के। देखता हूँ, मेरे पास और एक फ्रेंड है जो करना चाहता है, अगर वो एक्सेप्ट करो, वो एग्रीड होगा तो फिर करेंगे, साथ में खेलेंगे दबा के, 5 मैन स्टैक करेंगे फुल बस की कुछ। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी लीग चल रही है। गुजराती हो क्या? नहीं नहीं, महाराष्ट्रियन हूँ मैं, मुंबई से हूँ, मुंबई में रहता हूँ मैं, हाँ महाराष्ट्रियन। चलो गुड नाइट, जाता हूँ। ऐड करना मोड में टेबल, हाँ करता हूँ है ना तेरा, लास्ट इसमें लास्ट मैच में मिल जाएगा तेरा, मैं ले लूँगा, ऐड करता हूँ, मेरा ऐड कर देना बस। गुड नाइट गुड नाइट गुड नाइट गुड नाइट गुड नाइट, सी यू टुमारो। भाभी को पप्पी दे के जा, तो नमस्ते बोल के जा, पप्पी मैं दूंगा।
We can updraft my
Hey, behind!
flank.
Yeah, yeah.
कंसोल ओपन, कंसोल वाले मैच है क्या भाई? कंसोल से भी खेल रहे भाई, ये बात। ठीक है, इजी लग रहा है मेरे को तो। चलो टाटा बाय बाय, सी यू।